that gonna show up?
Goodbye, chat.
Hello, chat. Saying hello, chat before we're live is really funny. Nice.
Nice. Oh,
There we
I'll be
go.
first in the stream. I found it.
Hello? Hello, chat?
Hello, chat.
We got an audio test. Any audio testers in the chat?
Audio Medica.
Oh, I can wait. I'll turn on audio.
Any audio
Sure, chat.
testers in the chat?
Wait, so how does audio testing work?
I just need you guys to turn the audio on the stream on and see
no,
how
it's good.
loud
It's
everybody
good.
is.
It's good. I just heard the same conversation twice.
It's
Crazy.
that simple.
I heard us speaking normally, and then 1 second later, the same conversation.
I can't test it myself because then the audio will start looping and it'll not sound good. So, does everybody
think
sound
it's
okay? We get a test across
idea,
all of the
so-
individuals in the call.
Test.
Hi.
Test.
I like the idea of the
I
stream
think it's working.
being streamed, so it just awkwardly starts recursing on itself.
No.
Stream's your stream.
All right. I think we're good to get started here.
Hey yo.
See how loud that music is.
All right, now I think
Oh,
someone should
it's not.
repost this stream on the Daggerheart official account, not naming names.
I swear to God.
You got it, Horvath. I'm on it now.
And by names, I mean Noah.
Oh, true.
No.
Let me hear the
politely.
music.
I don't hear
There's
the
the
music.
music.
Oh, I should probably mute my playlist. No.
Bot down, bot down.
That's not good. Why isn't it
Can we
working?
crank it all the way up? I don't hear it.
Yeah, I don't think that's the issue.
I don't think you should keep it like
There is
that.
no music.
Keeps it at
Hmm.
200%.
Tyler, how's your beans?
My beans are great.
How interesting. I wonder if I need to not. Yeah.
Mhm.
What the hell, Noah?
Classic Noah's fault.
Oh,
Still not playing, huh?
Why would Noah do this?
I don't know.
Horvath, does Prim play any instruments?
Prim does vocals and dancing. It does not play any instruments.
Okay, you're gonna have to sing the music for the session.
Wait, Prim is that one person
That would
from
be
Silver
awesome.
Song. Oh my god.
Wait, let me get the Sherma lyrics going.
Sherma
Where
lyrics.
is it? Sherma
Let me
Silk
restart
Song
Tenku.
lyrics. Oh,
Hold
it's on
on.
genius.com. Awesome.
like an
Farido la si manet doni.
What is happening? What is he doing?
He's
he
inserting an
doing?
incantation.
Oh my god.
Danapo Sudoban.
Sure.
I did it.
That was awesome. I don't think the bot could do that.
No, it was pretty
Yeah.
good.
I think our viewership just went up or down.
I think my vocals are.
There it is.
That's
See,
good.
I inspired.
I just had to restart it a little bit.
a little bit.
Hey man, I just loaded up 12 minutes of Gregorian chanting.
Well, I
12
can
minutes
put
of
more minutes if you want.
didgeridoo.
Oh, man. That'd be awesome.
Yeah, those names, those are pretty rough.
I know. I can't really I can't make them bigger. I probably just need to change the font.
I think
to be
it's
honest,
the
but-
font. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
probably-
but I'm not doing all that right now because those are preloaded images. So I'm not changing that right now. Just gonna have to deal with it, I suppose.
That's what it is.
Yeah. I think it's better than nothing, I think. But, oh well. Let me post this around in places.
Break that viewer.
Post this around in places. Sure, it can go in general in here. That's fine by me.
You did it last week. The frame zero. Yeah.
I was ready.
Okay. I think
Everyone
that's
missed the Sherma live
that's
performance.
fine.
I'm so sorry.
They go back. It's
I could do it again, you know.
We can.
run it back.
No, we don't need to do that. I don't think we need to run it
It's
back.
okay. It's okay. That's what breaks for.
Yeah.
True.
Yeah.
downtime activity.
Anyway,
I'll do it when we play Blazing Eights, just for Tyler.
uh,
Yeah, for those who missed it.
Exactly.
so last time, our party, our group of reclaimers, made their way from Violet Haven on a ship to a rowboat and into the small port town of Portswitch, a small locale that is situated on the southern coast of Rivven. A town that used to be known for its exports of sulfur and fish, now lay in ruin and barren and abandoned. As you all made sure, you were given 2 days time before you would be picked up again in the same spot to head back to Violet Haven and report whatever findings you make. On your way in, you had noticed a lighthouse that was situated on this sort of crescent coast, or this crescent cove that you found yourselves in, as well as finding a lot of scattered and sort of abandoned old bones that lay strewn across the docks here, and the boardwalk that the shore also sits upon. A lot of old sort of barricades that now lay decrepit, sort of signifying what probably was a last stand a couple centuries back before this place was left to ruin. You decided to investigate the lighthouse first, making your way there. You'd cut through some densely overgrown brush, and eventually searching the lighthouse, discovered it seemed to be abandoned, though not completely. When you reached the top, there was some sort of strange trap that was set. What seemed like recently, or maybe not too recently, but more recently than you would have expected, corpse to be strung up and set to fall into whoever would have triggered this trap. Outside of that, the rest of the lighthouse seemed abandoned, and as you guys were going to make your way back to the town, Saveus had noticed that on the door there was a strange sort of three-pronged claw mark on the outside of the door. With an eerie feeling, you all made your way back down to the town and began a sort of serpentine maneuver, moving up and down any sort of main streets that you are able to follow along, checking majority of the houses, just giving a quick peek in, looking for any sort of monsters or anything of note, before eventually coming across a tavern that was on the northern end of town. As you all made your way in and started to search about, this place was unique in the fact that it looked maybe a little bit less abandoned than the rest of this town. The chairs sort of upturned and placed on top of the tables. A recently used whiskey glass, some packages of what seemed like a couple of racks of pork ribs, some freshly rolled cigarettes. It was all very strange. Making your way upstairs in one of the guest rooms, you found what seemed to be some sort of half-tainted dog of some kind. You see, so it was like almost partially skeletal. Leaving that to its own devices, not wanting to get too close for fear of it maybe attacking, you left that in its room and decided that it would be the best course of action to scope the place out, see if anybody would return. After a couple of hours of staking out the place, you did not see anybody return to the tavern, and so decided to make your way south into the town once more, continuing your serpentine remover, where in the center of town at a well you encountered a strange individual. This almost cowboy-esque dressed individual with a chain that sort of wraps around his body and is linked to his ankle, a sort of rusted revolver and an old sort of six-string guitar strapped around his back, long leather duster coat, as well as a leather sort of hat atop his head. And he asked you to send your most powerful individual forward. And after a brief 3-minute discussion, you guys decided to send Zeke in to what probably would have been anybody else's demise. But Zeke was able to stand his ground against this individual after being dragged across a strange sort of arena made of these weird sort of shadow people looking things, and being shot several times by this rusted revolver that was loaded with bullets that weren't exactly made of metal, but more of almost some sort of shadowy material of some kind. After he exclaimed that he was not intending to kill Zeke, or anyone for that matter, you all let the duel continue until eventually this stranger was impressed enough to stop the fight. And we left off with him saying that perhaps a conversation was in order. So, as we settle in here, and change the music. He is going to begin leading you guys back north towards that tavern that you just came from, unless any of you have any other ideas of or places that you'd want to go instead.
Don't think so.
Nope. So, in the intense darkness, you all begin to follow him north along this old, overgrown cobblestone road, before eventually he pushes his way through the front door of the tavern and you see the familiar atmosphere from which you just came. Checking your watch, Naz, your pocket watch, it is probably getting close to, I would say, 6 p.m. or so at this point. He pushes his way in first. I imagine you all push in afterwards. He makes his way immediately to behind the bars. He grabs the recently used whiskey glass that you all saw earlier. He takes it and puts it up on the bar. And as he spins around and goes to reach for a bottle up on the shelf, you see his hand stops just short. And suddenly the hand jolts to the side, going for a different bottle on the shelf. And as this happens, you watch the form of this individual begins to change. You see the leather duster coat begins to give way to what looks like a white sort of button-down shirt that's tucked into black pants. You see a pair of black suspenders that sort of clip to the belt line of these pants and run up and over shoulders that are a little bit of a smaller frame than the original figure that was here. The hat dissipates away and gives way to just almost like this trail of smoke that dissipates into nothing. where you would expect to see hands, rather the sleeves of the white shirt just sort of end into nothing. And you watch as the bottle is grabbed and sort of brought down without being grabbed, as if sort of a ghost hand or something, a non-visible hand, grabbed it and brings it down. Whoever was standing before you has now been replaced by this individual. I will send some art in Azzuron's for you guys, so you can see it. As he turns around and brings up several more glasses. You see the bottle that he seems to have grabbed, instead of going for the old sort of whiskey bottle that was there, he instead grabs this much finer looking bottle of brandy that he begins to pour across several glasses, enough that each of you were to have one, but not enough for him to have one himself. As he does so, he sort of pushes them out to all of you for you all to have a drink.
Neat trick. How'd you do it? The whole transformation thing, you know? Changing your outfit and...
That's not a trick.
Then what is it?
I'm not the same person as the person you were talking to, that's all. There are many of us in this head, in this being, if you will. I'm one of many. Please, enjoy your drinks.
Oh, what should we call you then?
Well, the name is certainly still on the table. I believe my counterpart you met earlier had suggested that you give us a name, yes?
Yes, but you are different, so I didn't know if you had a preference.
No, none of us really have a preference. Everyone here that we've met calls us the Stranger, or the Night Stranger, or Stranger of the Night, the one who wanders, many different names, but... So, that's why we'd more prefer that you give us a name that you would prefer to call us.
Well, anyone
Does
got any
anyone-
ideas?
Yeah, I was going to ask, because I frankly don't want to be responsible for that.
Naz is just furiously writing this all down.
Oh,
Scala, you know fancy words.
I defer to Zeke.
Why me? I don't name things.
You fought him. Or
I think
them,
at this
I should
point,
say.
Drex would like pop up on one of the stools and just look up at the guy. Drex is gonna call you Shadows because there's multiple of you, and take a sip from one of the cups.
A fitting name. Shadows
That
it
works.
is.
okay.
You see, he reaches down and grabs the two bundled chunks of meat that were bundled back up after you had checked what they were. He rests them at the edge of the bar, further away from the drinks. Sort of pats them neatly. These are for the dog upstairs. I believe his name is Brutus, though whoever owned him previously had scratched out the US at the end of his name and replaced it with an E so that it said Brute. But I digress. Perhaps you could curry favor with the creature. It doesn't seem to like me very much at all, but maybe it would like you. You all are very different from everything else that's here.
Maybe. It didn't seem. I mean, I think he seemed kind of sweet. Maybe. Possibly.
To me, he seemed more afraid than anything else.
Okay. Well, then I think currying favor is a fantastic idea.
It would be good to have a creature of this place on your side, and especially able to travel with you if possible. They tend to be able to sense each other much faster than I'm sure any of you would be able to sense one of them. So,
While Keropi's still in dog form, I'm just gonna pick up one of the slabs of meat in my mouth and start like acting like I'm gonna head upstairs.
okay. Anybody following, or is Croppy going by themselves?
Drex,
It's
follow.
best not to
I'll
send them up
follow.
alone. I'll go.
Okay. So Prim and Thess, anybody else?
Nah, I'm taking a seat.
Okay.
join
Alright.
me at the table.
So while the three of you head upstairs, downstairs the conversation continues. So, tell me, because I am curious, what is your overall goal? Why have they sent you here? After all this time, they decide now is the time to do something. So what is it that you're trying to do?
So, can we get a general just vibe check of this guy? Like, is he asking? I guess more. I'm trying to figure out. Is he asking in terms of, I mean, it doesn't seem like he's completely opposed to us, but trying to figure out our plans to be opposed to us. If that makes sense.
Yeah, you can make an instinct check.
Okay.
Yeah, like, is he interrogating us or just curious, I guess?
Yeah.
We all make instinct checks.
If you guys want to all make one, it's going to be a group instinct check for those of you who are downstairs.
Are any of you good at instinct?
I have a
Plus one.
Okay.
All of the
We're all-
instinct guys are upstairs.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
think
they
everybody
all-
with instinct went upstairs.
I can do it. I mean, I'm
Honestly,
not
that's better than not, because I
Ooh.
got a 0.
Do you,
I have a plus
okay, do you
one.
want to lead the Strix?
Oh, sure. Yeah, Drex is gonna get the vibe check on
Lead
this
us
guy.
strikes.
Okay.
So
All
we're
right, so yeah, everybody make an instinct check, and then we'll have Drex make the final one here. For those of you who are downstairs, if you're not downstairs, don't bother. And remember, you don't take the hope or the fear for group checks.
At least
Yeah.
one good
So.
roll.
I think I'm getting a -1.
Yeah, actually, this is a -3 actually because of his difficulty.
Don't worry, guys. We
Because of
critique.
his
1 in 12.
difficulty.
You got like an
-3.
experience to add, right?
No, it's not.
You
me.
belong here, right?
You belong in his mind.
Not bad. I mean, I failed,
15
but
was
not
fear.
bad.
Not bad, but not good enough to glean full intentions. What I will say is, based on everything that you've kind of seen of this person or creature or whatever you want to call him or call them, if they had malintent at any point in time, based on what you saw earlier, just 20 minutes ago, they would have done something about it at this point. So while you can't tell if they're wholeheartedly asking with, like, I want to help, you're pretty sure they're not asking with the intent of, I'm against you,
Okay. I think just because Drex was leading the charge on this, Drex would speak up and say, we're scouting for now.
Scouting. All right. Your overall goal is to scout this place?
To start.
Fair enough, I suppose. If you are taking orders, then it would make sense that you would not really know what your overall goal is.
Do any of the other two say anything, or just you guys are just being quiet?
Naz kicks Zeke under the table.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, whenever you do anything, you need to first figure out what's going on. So, maybe if we run into you in the future, we'll maybe tell you something different. But I think as of right now, that's probably the best answer we could give.
Fair enough. I will say you probably will most likely see me in the future. I am rather intrigued by your progress and what you managed to accomplish, you know. I think we can help each other. Which leads me to my next point. Once I leave this place, and by this place I mean this town, I suspect there will be I don't want to say a veritable amount, is probably not the right word, but there will be some unwelcomed guests that will return. They've left at the moment because, well, most of the creatures in this place don't tend to like me very much. So, once I'm gone, there won't be anything stopping them from returning. You see, creatures like the one upstairs and many more that you are going to run into tend to be creatures of habit. When they don't have a designated target to go after, they will default to a sort of standardized nature. Whatever their brain, or what's left of it, used to do, is what they will default to doing. Sort of living a strange, disheveled, and detached life of sorts. Like they used to, before they were so... what's the right word? Changed, I suppose, is the word that I would use.
Naz is gonna...
Go ahead.
Naz is gonna create a psychic link with Zeke, and I will go ahead and I'll spend a hope for it, and I will post it. Boop. There you go. And Naz is gonna ask, or say, I need you to ask a few questions. Ask him what he is, how he came about, why these creatures fear him. Ask him how Barovia has spread and why he is so willing and cooperable with us.
Question. Why... You said the creatures all avoid you. Why is that?
At first, I didn't know why. But they don't all avoid me. Only some of them do. For example, I think the reason the dog upstairs didn't try to escape when I entered town was because it is so afraid. And then there's the homino centipede that is up at the lighthouse that also did not leave town. So it seems like if they're very afraid, or if they're very brave, they tend to stick around and do not leave or wander off in my presence. But beyond that, it seems if they are your run-of-the-mill, changed, twisted, tainted, whatever you want to call them, individual, they will scurry off. The logic behind that, I don't really know. It's lost on me, I suppose. It's not like I can ask them. Most of them have lost any semblance of intelligence. Even sentience, I would argue.
And what makes you really, I guess this may be a little odd to ask, but what makes you different? Outside of obviously being able to communicate with us, but...
You see, there's no eyes for this individual to look in any given direction. You're sort of having to base it off of how the sort of strange smoke-like darkness that like emanates from a neck, how it sort of maneuvers itself. But you see, as once Zeke asks this particular question, you notice that it no longer is focused on you anymore, Zeke. It turns to Naz at this point. Once you ask this question, he says,
when you return to your island with your plentiful amount of research that I'm sure you've been able to accumulate, I want you to scour that library and look for a name. You might want to write this down. Look for the name Nocturna, and see if you manage to scrounge anything up. It'll give you a lot of answers to your questions.
Go ahead.
Because I've scoured through so many tomes at the archive, does it spark any memories or no?
Make me a knowledge check.
And because...
I'm actually going to give you... I am going to give you disadvantage on this.
Okay.
But you can use your experience if you would like to.
Okay. This is a knowledge, you said?
Yes, it's a knowledge check.
All right. I'll give myself disadvantage. Okay. Bam. Not good.
With fear. I will take that fear. With an 11... You think back, there's a lot of things that give you, that sort of set bells off in terms of nocturne in general, you know, with it meaning night and meaning that sort of generalized definition, right? But the specific name Nocturna does not ring any bells. But you've read plenty of things about the idea of nocturnal. But there's always been that L at the end. Never anything of Nocturna in particular.
Seeing how he's looking at me now, I cough a moment and Naz would ask, if it would not be such a rude question, what was your first memory?
You do not have to feel like any question is going to offend me. If a question slights me, I just won't answer it. We're all friends here working towards, I presume, a common goal, so feel free to ask whatever you like. As far as my first memory, It is a complex one. Must I answer it now? I might need to get back to you on it.
Yeah, I would go ahead and tear out a piece of paper from my book. If you have the means to write, the next time we see each other, just tap the paper and slide it over to him.
Very well.
You see he folds up the piece of paper and then tucks it into a sort of shirt pocket of the white button-down shirt he's now wearing.
What is your goal? What do you seek?
It's not going to make a lot of sense to you now, what I'm about to say. But should you all find yourselves venturing further than this town, and researching more and more as you do, then you will understand when I tell you the simplicity of my goal is freedom.
Are you a prisoner in Barovia?
You see, he almost takes a step back for a moment, as he has a sudden, almost realization.
Barovia. Are you all under the impression that this is Barovia?
Records dating back what eventually is this originates from Barovia, from my understanding.
Yes, it started in Barovia, but this is not Barovia anymore. This is not a place or a country aligning to anything, any type of name. This is a land that is plagued, and it's not the cause of one country or another. This was not a conquering, it is a plague. So, this is no Barovia anymore. That may be the first to tell you that. To answer your original question as to whether I am a prisoner of this place, the answer is a little bit more complex than a yes or a no. I find myself stuck within the darkness that comes with this plague. So I would like to be free of it. And I think, or at least I'm hoping, that you all will have some hand in that, if I am so lucky.
I feel as though I am hoarding all the wonderful questions to myself, so if there is one of you three who would like to ask a question, Naz would gesture forward.
So, are you just gonna, like, watch us as we do our thing, or are you going to help us along the way?
I will do my utmost to guide you, but directly interfering might have some drawbacks for you all. So, I will do my best to point you in the directions that I think will help. And I'll do my best to alert you if I find something that I believe would be of use to you all.
Got it.
But
Thank you.
I believe you all need a directive beyond scouting before I can assist you in any kind of manner.
Fair enough.
Any other questions for Shadows?
Yeah,
Naz has a
one
billion.
last one.
Oh, go ahead.
Unless Naz wants to ask all his billion.
No,
Write
no,
him
no.
down. Give him to him later, you know?
Not true. Actually,
He
you know
can
what?
answer him
Naz
and,
is
you
going to
know,
make a list. Naz is
Sure.
going to start writing a list. That's a good idea.
That's funny.
Fair enough.
You know, I do wonder, why do you know so much about us, or where, at least I should say, where we're coming from? You didn't really seem surprised. You think you know what we're here to do. Is that just... I mean, I know you mentioned earlier that there were others that referred to you as things, so does everybody just know about where we come from and us being here? Or is that a you thing?
You see, they lean into the bar, almost with their face a little bit closer to yours, and you can almost make out what is like the shine or like gleam of an eye, but it's hard to focus on, and it almost like makes you want to look away. But they answer your question.
I have been here for a very long time. Longer than I can remember. And I can feel the hole in the darkness that is the island from which you come from. I can feel many things that lie in the dark. As soon as you left the safety of your domain of light, I felt your presence. Do you know how much light is inside of your body? Not much. I feel and sense many things. But
You see they lean back, and sort of the strange tenseness that was there almost immediately fades as he goes back to like a standing upright position.
But I do not tend to act on anything until I have a for sure certain answer. Which is why I needed to talk to you all. I needed to understand what you were doing here. I needed to understand the type of people you were, how capable you all are, before I allowed myself to be comfortable enough to have a conversation with you, and ideally help you in whatever manner I might be able to afford myself.
My last question that isn't written down. Do you know a means or a way to stop this so-called plague, as you call it?
You know, I think I may have misspoke when I called it a plague, because it's not quite that. Though, it is a plague, though that's not the cause, it's more of the effect. When you do go back and do the research as I had recommended to you, I think you will find that if and when you do find your quarry of research, that you will find alongside it a story, a very, very old story, that has to do with a curse, a long withstanding curse. And I think your questions, or at least many of the ones that you have, will be answered. And I won't even have to answer some of the ones on that list.
Well, just in case, here you are. And Naz would just slide it over to him and I'll send it to you.
Sounds good. In the meantime, we will shift to the three individuals who have made their way upstairs. So the three of you, you ascend the stairs up the sort of corner landing up to the loft, and find yourselves standing before the familiar setup of the sort of 3 doors on your left and then the 2 doors on the far wall here. And you can sort of hear the subtle growling of the creature that is behind the 3rd door on your left.
I'm just gonna start walking towards the door and kind of nudge it very slowly with my nose open.
Sure. Sort of slowly open it, and you can see, as before, the sort of half skeletal dog that finds itself sort of trying to almost hide, but more or less give itself cover underneath the bed that is situated on the left side of this room.
I'm gonna go ahead and kind of drop the meat package or parcel kind of pretty close to under the bed where it's at, and try to unwrap it with my mouth and just kind of like back away.
Okay. I'm going to have you... I'll have you make me an instinct roll here, but
Okay.
because of your form that you're currently in, I'm going to give you advantage on this. And because you are giving it meat.
Wait, don't tell me if that's wrong.
That is a crit. So you can take your hope, and I think you get to clear a stress with that, right? As well, Brooke?
Yes,
Okay, yeah, so you can go ahead and take a hope, clear a stress, and of course a crit is a success. So you see it takes a moment, and you understand with things of nature that there is a level of patience that you have to hold. So the two of you behind Cropi's sort of strange, malformed dog or wolf form that she's in, sit and watch the door as some amount of time passes. I would say probably the same amount of time that the conversation downstairs takes is about how long it would take before this dog sort of slowly begins to gain an amount of trust. At least enough to inspect the meat, and once it realizes that it is sort of normal, not anything that's going to harm it, it would quickly grab it and then drag it back underneath the bed with it. Notably, however, you see, for the first time since you've sort of met this creature, or at least been interacting with it, for the first time now that you've given it meat, it actually, when it gets underneath the bed, it turns its back to you, which is the first time that it's done that since you guys have seen it. Which I would say for you, Keropi, specifically, you're able to note, especially on a critical success, there's a level of trust now that has formed. It's not like it's tamed or anything at this point, but
Right.
It's starting to understand that the three of you seem to represent some extent of, okay, you give me food.
When it's turned around, do I notice any additional scars or anything on it?
I believe I sent the art last week of this creature.
Yeah.
So you do not see any additional sort of scars beyond what you can see is mostly like a skeletal dog.
Okay.
You see its exposed sort of ribs, which is strange because it's clearly eating, so you're not exactly sure like where that meat goes? Is there a sort of digestive tract, or is it just sort of for the taste of the meat? I'm not really sure how the biology of that works. But you can clearly see the sort of spine connects back to sort of rear legs that sort of have a musculature to them, before again returning back to sort of a skeletal sort of look for the remainder of this creature. But as far as sort of scars or anything like that, it doesn't really look injured per se.
Okay.
It just looks like it's been, you know, it's a tainted creature.
Okay.
So. What I will say is, though, for you, something to note is that this is the first time you're witnessing a creature that is supposedly, you know, quote-unquote tainted, act in a way that it sort of would have originally. Like, it's acting like a dog that's afraid, and it's not acting like a tainted creature, you know? So that's something to note for you. You're not sure why that's the case, but it is something that is unique to this particular situation. Anything else that you guys want to do upstairs?
I think we got the dog. I guess we'll have to get everyone else acclimated to it, right?
Doesn't
Him?
seem to hate us, at least.
No, and that's good, but we need to continue building trust, no sharp movements or anything. But him? Is the dog Croppy help?
I would say it looks like it's just it. It doesn't really... I can't tell when it's all mingled.
I think it lost the parts where that would be notable.
You could... Well, there are other biological differences than genitalia.
You can make a knowledge check if you want. See if you can figure it out.
I don't know, I'll just feel bad if I'm just calling the dog an it the whole time. I'll try. Listen, I could try to make a knowledge check. I do have a 0 for some reason.
Yeah.
Oh,
Go for it.
Oh no.
But
I'm
which
just gonna
doesn't
kinda-
make sense. But
I'm gonna glare at Thess while this is going on.
what did this do?
It's pretty good.
Well,
You take your hope if you have a slot for it, and a 16. I mean, based on anything, maybe not even necessarily the biology, but just the fact that you guys heard that its name used to be Brutus probably gives you an
Brutus,
inclination
yeah.
that it's a man. It was a male dog at one point. Whether it still is or
Man
not,
dog.
up for debate, because, you know, it's definitely, you know... But anyway.
Hey, I love man dog. It's okay. I think just based upon the name, I will default to he. And yes. Sorry, should I be quiet? I thought we were. I mean,
No,
they're
no, you're
talking down
fine.
there, so I thought we could bond.
I don't think they're going to focus on our conversation.
Well, I just think if they're talking, maybe we should talk.
Well, what
I
would you
don't-
like to talk about? There's the dog, unless you want to talk about what's going on downstairs without being in front of shadows.
Well, I am worried that Zeke kind of got the shit kicked out of him a little bit.
Here, I can. After we finish talking to shadows, would you like me to heal him a little bit?
That would be really nice, thank you.
Of course, I can Let's let them handle the conversation first. It'd be a little awkward if I started singing over the conversation.
100% no, I completely agree. And Kuropi, I wanted to thank you for trying to intervene and help when you did.
I'm just gonna keep staring at Thess.
Okay. She'd kind of bring her sleeve to her mouth. Do I have something?
I'm gonna sniff it. Do I smell
Sniff.
anything?
Sniff my hand.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Do I smell anything like peculiar salt?
You tell me, Brooke. What did she smell?
I don't. Oh God. What do I smell like?
You tell me.
The higher you
Notes
roll,
of,
the better you
notes
do.
of Old Spice.
Notes of Old Spice.
Oh, was that Axe body spray?
Axe
Actually?
body spray. Actually, yeah.
Wow, that's
Oh
crazy.
man.
I'm gonna crinkle my nose and like.
Not actually.
away.
I think probably a little bit of perfume, but under it, I'd say something crisp, like the air right after a lightning strike, like ozone. But it's almost masked by the perfume a little bit.
I'm gonna kind of tilt my head and just back away a little bit.
Did I actually have something on my face?
Yuck. That's
Oh.
all.
Yuck. Okay. Prim, do I smell? Do I smell bad? Have I smelled bad this entire time?
Prim
Is it
will do a
bad?
quick smell.
Already sniffing each other up here, I guess.
No,
Like a
they're
dog.
not sniffing each other. They're just sniffing me.
Yeah.
You smell fine, dear. I don't think you look all right. There's nothing wrong with you.
Okay.
Deep breaths.
Okay. That's probably fine. Croby, I'll try to smell better in the future. I'm sorry. I'll work on it, and we can go downstairs now.
If it
I'm
makes you
gonna
feel
go
any
ahead
better,
and-
we all smell.
I'm gonna pick up like the remains of the parcel and lick up whatever meat juice is left, and then head
So
downstairs.
that's fine. So that's
Sure.
fine. But I'm yucky.
I'm just
Alright,
gonna
Croaky.
give side eye.
Tropy heads back downstairs.
Okay.
You good?
Let's go back downstairs. I'm.
You guys leave the door open up here?
I would say so.
Does the doggy like that? Because sometimes doggy like closed door because enclosed space and no points of egress.
How does Brutus? Do we still see Brutus?
Yeah, still just, I mean, kind of more tucked under the bed at this point. But you can still kind of make out the vague shape. You can definitely hear it sort of chowing down.
Closing the door. Like, does he react in any way?
No,
or-
he's pretty focused on the meat that he's been given.
Okay, maybe.
Well, if we want to introduce more people to Brutus to acclimate him more, we should leave the door open so he can hear more of our voices, right?
Doesn't that fundamentally instigate the protector instinct within canines usually?
I don't know. I've never had a pet. I
Well,
don't
we're
read
familiar.
that much.
So we're on his territory, and he's familiar with us, but he's not familiar with any of the additional voices, sans maybe shadows.
I'm gonna bite onto Tessa's sleeve and just try to drag her
Oh,
down the
okay.
stairs.
We're going. Okay, we are going.
All right.
All right. You guys head back downstairs, leaving the door open, and return to the conversation that's happening downstairs. You would see Shadows has now taken like a brief look over some of the questions that you had written down on the piece of paper. As he looks to you, Naz, and he will ask,
How soon were you looking for answers to these questions? Just whenever I can, whenever I'm able.
Yes, if that's when you are able. The only pertinent question I have that isn't written, you mentioned the creature and the lighthouse. You said homino. What was it? Splitted? Oh, I didn't quite get to the last part of that.
Homino centipede.
Homino centipede. All right. Could you
Yes,
tell us
it's-
about this homino centipede?
It is a creature that, for the most part, resembles a giant centipede. However, at the front of it, instead of it sort of having the sort of mandibles that you would expect a centipede to have, it has a human face with these little sort of almost like, what do you call them? The sort of front arms that like a praying mantis would have that end in these sort of three-pronged claws, sort of looking thing to them, and very disgusting looking thing.
Well, I look forward to seeing such a terrible creature. That is sarcasm.
Did you all actually go to the lighthouse, by chance?
Yep.
Did you happen to run into what I would describe as a festering corpse?
Yes.
Yep.
You didn't touch it, did you?
Don't
Nope.
believe so, no.
Good.
We lowered it, examined it. What would happen if we touched it?
If it were to come into contact with a being such as yourselves, not one that has been sort of changed, not a tainted one or a twisted one or whatnot, but something that is alive, if you will, it would burst into hundreds of baby homino centipedes. It's essentially an egg sac, so it's good that you didn't. They tend to hang them and set up a means for them to fall and contact with a creature. And once it makes contact, it bursts, and then the babies eat whatever creature it's contacted. So, it's a good thing that you did not touch it.
How wonderfully horrifying.
Okay. Okay. Mm-hmm.
As the three of you return from upstairs, you see Shadows looks to the three of you and asks,
And how did Brutus enjoy the food?
He ate it?
Good?
He seems a little bit more predisposed to trust us now. So thank you for that.
Of course. Also, I've noticed...
you see he takes the small sort of pomade size container that was left on the bar that I don't think any of you took. And you see he pushes it forward actually in your direction, Zeke. He goes,
I noticed none of you happened to take this with you. This is going to be helpful. Should you find yourselves in a situation where you need to hide from any sort of plagued individuals or creatures of the night, if you put some of this on, sort of at the nape of your necks, it will help to hide you from them, should you need to. There's only so much in this container, but it should help keep some of you safer than you would be had you not had it on you.
Thank you.
Pretty useful. I'll put in a pocket on my jacket.
sure.
So, as I mentioned, once I leave, there are going to be some creatures that are going to make their way back into town. I don't know if it is your designation to deal with them or not, but however you deem fit to deal with them is up to you. So, I will give you the remainder of this day And then once it is over, I will take my leave, and tomorrow those creatures will be returning. So I suggest you take the remainder of the day to prepare however you wish to be able to deal with them when they return.
Sure.
It's much appreciated.
Thank you.
Very much so.
Any other questions, last minute concerns, comments for Shadows before they will leave you here within the tavern?
I think Thess, having been upstairs, would have asked, Will we see you again after this?
Should you survive, then I will be around, yes. My intention is to assist in a manner that I can. So
Great. Thank you. Well, then I look forward to working with you because we're not going to die.
Salt.
Yep.
During the fight, we all saw the gun he fired. Even
Yeah,
if we don't really know what the gun is.
The rusty revolver, yeah. You did see that.
What exactly was that? Shadowy ray magic bullshit that you shot at Zeke?
a bit hard to explain. It's something that was fashioned a long time ago. And that particular... what should I say? That particular soul of mine happens to be rather partial to it. Uses it in combat, should they find themselves in it. They tend to be the fighter among us, so if we ever get into a scrap, they're usually the one that comes out and starts doing all the fighting with the chain and whatnot.
At the mention of the chain, you actually see it's the one thing that kind of stayed persistent for him. It's not wrapped all the way around his body, but you can see when he takes like a step back away from the bar, you can actually see it's wrapped up one leg and then sort of coils around at his waist instead of it sort of wrapping all the way up, and he doesn't hold it in a hand. In this particular soul is what he referred to them as. But the chain is still persistent even in this particular form that they've taken.
Is it like a belt?
Kinda, yeah. It's kind of like a romance. It's romance. It's kind of like a belt. I was reading something else, so I meant to say belt, said romance. Don't worry about it.
Is he romanceable? Is that what it is?
It is a belt, basically.
I love the idea that Salt's just reading.
Guys. It's his chastity belt. Please be respectful.
It's sort of so the actual part where the chain is actually connected to his ankle is as if he was in a chain gang sort of thing. So it's this big manacle that's wrapped around his ankle, and the chain wraps up that particular leg, and then it sort of belts around his waist almost. But it only coils around a couple of times before then it ends and sort of tucks into itself. So, yeah.
I'm sorry if this is rude to ask, but how old are you?
You sort of stop counting after long enough. But if I had to put a number to it, it would have to be somewhere in the... must be at least 4,000 now.
Mm.
Been around a long time.
Must know a lot.
You pick up things.
If we survive this and we see you again, maybe you could teach us some of the things you've picked up.
That would depend on when and where I see you again.
It'll happen. We'll just have to see.
You see, he begins to make his way around the bar. But he would stop next to you, Thess. He sort of looks down, roughly from what you can tell, where your wings would attach to your back.
Mm-hmm.
You see, he sort of tilts his head.
Interesting. You will find more like
What?
you here.
Huh? What? Really?
Really.
Oh,
They call themselves Valkyries.
okay. Okay. That seems good. What are they? Where are they? What are they like?
You see, he rests an invisible hand on your shoulder. As he says,
They will find you before you find them. So, do not worry.
Thank you.
he removes his hand and makes his way to the exit.
Bye.
Well, that was certainly an individual character.
What the fuck?
That wasn't foreboding in any way.
That was really ominous. Everyone else thought that was ominous, right? I was trying to be ominous, but he out-ominous me.
Well, he is called Shadows.
Because of Drex? Drex, did you make him ominous?
Drex,
I think
step
Drex
away
is
for a
telling
second.
us.
Okay, I'm so sorry, Drex.
Did I think I have to go to the bathroom?
Drex died.
Drex had to use the little
Drex
mushroom
didn't
room.
belong
bathroom.
here.
The little mushrooms room.
Did he say something to Drex specifically?
Yes.
Oh,
Rick did.
may I have a small recap? I'm so sorry.
No.
Just asked, Prim basically said, well, he's ominous because he's named Shadows. And Thess said, well, Drex named him Shadows. Drex, did you make him ominous?
I see. Drex would just shrug. Drex found him like that.
You know what? That's fair. What did everyone who was downstairs, what information did you glean from him?
That's got a lot.
What was it? I would just blurb Zeke. You do the recap unless you wish me to.
I mean, it'd probably be better. You took all the notes, didn't you?
Oh, very well. Flip back a few pages as I scroll back a few pages. Let's see. Mention of Brutus. Suggested we take Brutus with us. I believe you were there for that. Yes. Seemingly, they do not all share similar information, or they're not all the same. I was referring to this figure as a bartender and the other one as a sheriff in my own notes, even though seemingly they are quote-unquote the same. The sheriff assumed that we were here to take back the lands, while the bartender did not. He essentially allowed us to just say we were scouting, thanks to Drex. The stranger explained, as I'm sure he explained upon leaving, that there will be more monsters that will come, and only those that are very afraid or very brave will stay near his presence. Let's see, what else? The name Nocturna, does that mean anything to any of you three?
It does not.
I have amnesia. No, but that doesn't say a lot.
I have amnesia.
I have amnesia.
It's a story in a book.
What's Nocturna?
It's a name, something referring to night. Its origins can be found apparently within the archive, or perhaps somewhere in the archives if I'm able to find it.
Okay.
The stranger, or the shadows, expressed that it would be key information in figuring out removing this blight or curse that affects these lands. It also stated that the goal of the stranger or shadows was it wished to be free. I asked if it was a prisoner of Barovia. It said that Barovia no longer exists, referred to the lands as a plague, though it took it back later. But there is no true danger, and it isn't fully a prisoner. It finds itself stuck within a place, the darkness, that is this plague, as he put it. When Drex asked if the stranger will assist us, the stranger will keep his distance, she'll guide us, but he will not provide hands-on assistance, stating that it would not be in our best interest or may impede us. Apparently, the stranger can sense light. We have light within us. He can sense that pocket of light that is Violet Haven. I asked him a large series of questions and handed him the paper. Escape this prison for now, for certain. The lighthouse has a creature known as a homo centipede. It is
Homino-centipede.
Homino-centipede.
I'll type it out. I will type it out.
Homo centipede.
Homino.
You'll never get that.
You know, when I came up with the name, I knew you were going to say that.
Listen, Homo sapien, homino, how? Is it
I typed it out. It's in Azzuron.
Homosexual.
I see. There's a. Forgive me. Homino.
I did not spell it right. That sounds bad.
But it is a creature that has the body of a centipede, the face of a human, and raptoria-like legs, like that of a mantis. Apparently, the corpse we saw hanging up was an egg sac. It's a good thing we didn't touch it. Otherwise, many of little bursts of those small creatures would have come out. So,
That's bad.
he also provided an ointment, I believe, that will help us avoid more dangerous creatures if we ever need to escape. I believe that's everything. And then there was the last mention of Valkyries, and apparently their own will be more like you, which is interesting.
Why is it interesting? You can ask me questions if you want.
Well, you said yourself you have amnesia.
Well, yes.
Fruitless. Unless you know something we don't.
No.
Then there. No need of questions then.
Okay.
It was at a thorough recap. I turned to Survey, Zeke, and Drex.
Drex would nod. That's
I think
just about
that was
everything
good
Drex
enough, too.
remembers.
They would nod.
There we are.
It was
How was
Sebastian here with
Brutus?
us the whole time.
Yes.
Yes, he has been here the whole time.
He did. He
No,
did ask
it's
a question.
He asked one question.
He
I'm sorry,
had
Sebastian.
very little care regarding this person.
There was a point where you
He
said the
just
three of
wanted
us,
to
and I
know
was
about
like,
the
"There's
gun."
only two of us. I remember you asked that, but I thought that was like, and then you went upstairs. I
That
forgot.
guy was yapping and Sebaeus was daydreaming.
That's awesome.
Like,
True.
what if I was in that fight?
The,
Would have been me.
the dog was good. Brutus was good. Karopi fed him, and he's currently under the bed eating the meat. From there, we'll be able to probably familiarize ourselves with him a little bit better and a little bit more, but for now, we are not perceived as an imminent threat, so Karopi did a wonderful job.
It's expected. Give a nod
Yeah.
to the dog. Well, we should prepare fortifications and the like, but it's up to you all. What are we doing next?
Well, first things first, Prim's gonna walk over to Zeke. Zeke, how are you feeling? You did kind of
know-
get beat up earlier, and we never really made sure you're doing all right.
Honestly, I'm doing way better than I expected, so I'm good.
Well, that makes you a very strong individual. You're
Well,
bound to
we
do a
knew
lot
that.
more going forward. Well, obviously. Fuck, send this in chat. God damn it. There we go.
It clears one, right? Oh yeah, no.
Yeah,
Or
Uno.
a hope. Honestly,
Uno.
I'm gonna gain that a hope back just because I don't have no hope, and I'm not bad on HP or stress. So like, I feel like not having any hope is worse. Plus, we'll get a rest. So, or at least I'll take a short rest to fix
Yeah,
all the things that I need.
Just to be safe as well, while the effects of the inspirational worlds taking place, you'll just hear Prim just hum a little lullaby, basically, and it'll be a relaxing song that will clear a hit point from all close allies.
Oh.
Yes, that would be everybody if anybody else has a hit point to clear, but I don't know if anybody does.
Nope, it's only Zeke.
We chillin', bro.
Your singing is so good.
Thank you, I try.
Can you sing right now?
Yeah,
I
go
can
ahead,
whip out-
Horvath. Sing a song.
Yeah, what does the relaxing song
Birthday
sound
to
like?
you.
No, you gotta sing a Christmas song.
I don't wanna.
That's not
Starts
relaxing.
I don't know if that's
Mariah Carey.
relaxing. That's gonna set me on.
Yeah, that's
I
not
just took a
relaxing.
stress.
That's really
Just imagine, you're hearing like Zelda's lullaby from Ocarina of Time.
Cool.
As performed by Mariah Carey.
Yes, yeah, sure.
all I want for Christmas is 1 HP.
All right, cool. All right, what do you guys want to do? What are your plans? So you have the remainder of this day given to you by Shadows. He said he would remain within the town until tomorrow, and then he would take his leave, which would result in whatever creatures may have presided here before returning. So you have the remainder of the day to prepare however you may wish. Whatever that might entail is up to you all.
I would say Fess would find one of the. They're all open tables. No one is alive here. One of the tables, and take a seat and look up at everyone. So we should probably fortify this place, right? If there are going to be multiple creatures, or how do we want to go about this? We have a day to prepare.
Well, we
How do
want
we
to
not
clear out the
die?
whole town, right?
Well, yes, but
Rex thinks if we have the day, we might want to deal with the lighthouse creature before more come in.
well then we'll be tired going into it, won't we? And also Zeke is kind of his armor's a bit
Fine.
worse for wear. Okay.
It's okay. If we must, it'll be okay.
We have
Let's-
more muscle than just Zeke.
Well, I understand that, but also I know Zeke, and he will stand in front of you even if he isn't feeling well, and then he might die. So,
Fair reminder. We don't have to do it all in this time span. It would be nice to, but we are just here to scout and do our best to see what dangers are about. We don't
I
have
think we
to deal
should-
with that. No, go on.
I agree. I think we should just prepare for the creatures that are incoming, and then if the lighthouse creature isn't coming, we can deal with it then. But at least we're aware of it, but I don't see any need to tire ourselves out before we're about to clearly have quite a big fight on our hands. Also, if we make a shit ton of noise, it might bring them here sooner, and then we'll be unprepared.
I agree.
Shadow said that the centipede, well, it was the creature at the lighthouse, so it's probably not going anywhere anytime soon.
No.
Not until they're gone. Once Shadows is gone, who knows what these things will do. But I think maybe boarding up the place and calling it at least a. Guess we found our good resting point, our safe, quote unquote, area.
I think it's a good idea to board it up. I think it'd be good to have a strategy going in, considering they'll probably be coming from the outskirts inward. Sorry, my cat was swiping at my arm. It would be good to have eyes on the horizon points to see when they do arrive, so we'll set up watches, which is normal. But battle strategy-wise, how do we want to go about this?
Well, are we planning on staying inside and defending it that way? Or do we want to if we're fortifying the outside, or the windows and the door, then it should be most likely people who are usually fighting from a distance can either go like upstairs and shoot from above, or something like that while they
Get on the roof? Maybe?
I forget. We can act. Can we access
There's
the
also
roof? I
no
forget.
guarantee that they're going to come to this
That is true.
place. It's
That's
more
true.
boarding it up so that way, while we're resting, if they do come in, they're not just jumping in the windows and we're kind of caught off guard. you know?
Agreed. I can fly. So there's that. Listing assets. What's everyone good at? Surveillance and Zeke exempt. I know what you were both good at. One through knowing you and the other through context clues.
In terms of fighting or in general?
Let's stick with battle tactics for now, but I would love to hear about what else you're good at later.
Drex is good at stabbing, and Drex would pull out 2 sets of daggers.
Okay,
If need
that
be.
was unexpected. Okay.
Hey, I'm
Drex is also good at hiding.
Great. Well, okay, other people.
I thought Naz was
Kuropi
about
can
to
turn in.
speak.
I thought Naz was too, but Kuropi can turn into a dog. That's cool.
That's very true. I
I
have
forgot Kuropi's still a dog.
mostly ranged capabilities, though I
I am
have
still
some
a dog.
emergency close ranged aspects if need be.
Okay.
Well, I'm here to boost all of you up, because I know we're all capable and going to be able to take down whatever asset that comes our way in this next day. So, I'll just be here to boost you up as I rally.
Did you rhyme on purpose? Do you have to rhyme to make it work?
No, this just happens sometimes.
Mm.
But you know, if any enemy does get close, I do know how to stab a bitch or just cast some magic to deal with them. But that's not preferable.
Okay, that's great. Good to know. And then Kuropi is dog, and probably other things besides dog. I can shoot things with innate magic that I sort of know how to use. So still getting the hang of it.
Hey, I do have one small request. I very much am of the agreement that we barricade, and I suggest hold up in here, and if nothing comes immediately, we head out the next day and search for them, and if need be, we can run back here. But if, let's say, it does become a bad situation in here, an exit strategy would be prudent. Just a good place or route for a getaway to someplace else.
I mean, where we docked is a good point. We all know where that is. We all know where the lighthouse is, but that's kind of a dead end.
I think you were on the right track with where we are docked, seeing how there are
think-
already
yeah.
barricades there.
I think maybe that would probably be the best point to re-meet.
Very well.
I'm so sorry, Kuropi. You can't say anything. Can you nod once if this is agreeable?
You just see Kuropi jump up on the counter where Shadows kind of poured the drinks out and trying to like lick up all the cups, making sure that I'm getting every last drop. Just kind of give you a side eye.
Okay, I'll take the alcoholism as a yes. So, well, Kuropi's not actually a dog, so I think it's fine.
Okay.
I kind of growl.
Yeah, see,
All right,
she's
all right.
fine.
Keep going.
So we have our frontliners, which are Surveus, Zeke, maybe Kuropi. Kuropi, growl once of yes, frontline, or do you prefer to be ranged? Once for frontline, growl. She's still drinking the alcohol.
Wait, what?
Okay.
What am I doing for long range?
Oh, could oh, it's okay. She's lost in the sauce. Could you growl once if you're a frontline fighter, if you prefer to be up close and personal in melee?
I growl twice.
Ranged, heard. Okay. Then it's just you two. Good luck. Wait,
Drex, you
Drex.
forget
Yeah,
Drex.
what about Drax?
Drex is a frontline fighter, but I was thinking of people who are bulky in terms of tanking hits, maybe?
Drax can be
but-
bulky, you don't know.
Drex can get away if
Yes.
Drex needs to.
Okay, see, Drex is evasive. That's good. So we have our 3 people who will be in melee, and then all of us who will not be. I would
Yes,
say
that makes sense.
if one of those people is engaged in melee combat, maybe we try to help them out. I think is a good rule to have.
I like that idea.
Okay, great. I've never really done this before, so if anyone else has any strategic commentary they'd like to input, I'm probably not the best guy to do this. I'm just trying.
Oh my god, she experience dropped.
Yeah, true.
I think what you're explaining makes complete sense, but we're never gonna really know until we're in it, really.
Okay.
So
Then I guess we can get started on the barricades. It'll probably take us a bit.
Yes.
yeah.
We left the door open for Brutus/Brute, so if you pass by, just be non-threatening, don't make any sudden movements or loud noises.
Cool.
Great.
Well, shall
Okay,
we?
let's just get on it.
All right. You guys begin. So I don't have the exact layout of like where like the windows and whatever are for this tavern, but I assume you are taking time to board up all of like the ground floor windows, and doors and things like that. Correct?
Well, let's go.
Yep. Well, maybe we shouldn't board the second floor in case we need to jump out.
True.
Yeah.
That's what I
How
was going
close-
to ask. Are you leaving yourselves an escape route in case you
we
need
have
one?
one
On the second
designated
floor?
escape window.
How
Drex can get
close are
us.
the nearest buildings?
That's a good point. This building for the most part stands on its own. It's a bit separate from like because the road kind of wraps around it, so it's kind of separated from any other buildings. So if you're jumping out of a second story window, you're probably going to hit the ground more than anything else, really.
Are there any like cushions and pillows scattered around?
There would be up on the second floor, yeah.
Prim's just gonna grab some extras and just out of like one of the rooms, probably not the one with Brutus in it, is just going to open the window and just drop some cushions if we ever have to jump out through that exit.
Okay. Sounds good.
Still gonna hurt.
Nah, I trust.
A safer fall is better than having nothing there.
Just hope it doesn't come to that.
It's about technique.
Okay. Any other preparation that you guys would like to undergo within the tavern here?
So, can I just look around this place for things and stuff?
For things and stuff.
You know, first of all, any literature, and by that I mean even like leaflets that were left out or old labels, or shiny things.
Why don't you make me make me an instinct check.
Yippee. Oh, Basil, let's not do that. Lamau.
13. I would say nothing of particular interest. However, you do find a couple of stray books making your way up to the attic. Since it was sort of a general storage space, you do find a couple of old sort of books to be able to read, should you like to.
Yeah, I will stuff them into my bag.
All right.
I have 2 questions, Salt.
Sure.
Is there a kitchen in the back?
So there is no kitchen. There is the only room that had any kind of or would have held any kind of food storage would have been this sort of side room here,
right
next to the bar. But it's not a kitchen. So, what are you looking for in particular?
Is there anything, if there's no stove or anything like that, then there wouldn't be any cooking fats, so then there wouldn't be anything. I would say that. Then Naz is just gonna start putting together all the alcohol, and he's going to be putting it, I would say, a bottle underneath every window and every stair. Or not stair, every, the front door, I guess, as well.
Bottle of alcohol?
Yes.
Okay, got you.
Like for detecting if something comes through, or?
That and, if you ever want to start a fire, right?
Yep.
Exactly. If you want to start a fire right there, hit it with something that flames and it'll explode. And
okay. I didn't know if you were like making Molotovs and just leaving them by the door.
No, no,
Okay.
no. I'm not stuffing it with cloth, but we could do that with some of them. How much alcohol is there?
Plenty.
There's plenty.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we could also make some Molotov cocktails. Why not?
Yeah. Give me an item from my inventory.
Sure, Drex. You could get 1 Molotov cocktail.
I'll use it so well.
Does anyone else want a Molotov cocktail?
Sure, why not?
Okay. Prim also gets a Molotov cocktail.
I'm gonna note down that I have that, unless that's a real thing I could put in my inventory.
I don't know. Let me check consumables. I don't think there's a Molotov cocktail. There might be like a fire bomb or something like that. I don't really know. I don't know enough about consumable items in Daggerheart yet to really determine if that's an actual thing or not. So I couldn't really tell you.
Consumable items.
It doesn't look like it, from what I can tell.
Dang, I will just note it down and we'll figure out what it does when it happens.
Sure.
Oh yeah, I need to put that in my inventory as well.
Oh, true. I could just add 8 item.
Yeah, none of these consumable items are screaming to me like they would behave like a Molotov cocktail, so.
I don't know how to spell Molotov. You guys just laugh at me when I post this and it's spelled wrong.
I'm so excited for you to throw it.
Say, you all taking the time to prepare yourselves here, I will allow you all to take a hope.
Yippee.
Yippee.
By what time are we done preparing?
So I would say overall it probably takes you guys I'd say probably a couple hours at least to get everything boarded up and sort of search through the entirety of the tavern. So we'll say by the time all is said and done, it's probably close to about, let's say 8:30 p.m.
We've been going since, let's see.
I think 10 a.m. is when you guys got here.
10 hours.
Did I say what time they would be leaving? Like tomorrow? Is that what they referred to as?
They said tomorrow.
Okay.
So
They can keep track of time. Kind of interesting.
Right. So, so I assume we're all a little tired, or at least we're starting to get tired.
I mean, you've been going pretty much all day.
And how many rooms are there in the tavern?
There are 3 rooms, one of which Brutus is in. Each of those rooms has 2 beds, and then there's a bed in the attic as well.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
There's 7 of us.
Alright, so perhaps we split to mostly teams of 2 and then 1 team of 3. And we do our shifts like that.
Sure.
I think Kuropi would probably just try to sleep in the same room as Brutus.
Okay.
I think for watches tonight, I think the best way to continue building our team up would be we pair up people who know each other less. I think that'd be the best way to build team harmony. Anyone opposed?
No.
No, not necessarily.
I abstain from it just so I can get
I
need HP, stress, and armor.
That's true, yeah. I don't think Zeke's going to be taking a watch.
I kind of got fucked, guys.
All right, you know what?
Need a lot.
Zeke rests.
He
and
can
then
be
we
in the
do-
group of 3.
That's fine.
fair.
I think that's a good idea. And then so how about we'll do. Okay. I'm trying to think. What pairs should probably get to know each other better? Let's do.
Rex doesn't know Prim very well.
All right, Drex, we can team up together.
Well, Svase and I got to know each other a bit better, but I wouldn't mind speaking to him again if not. I haven't talked to Naz a lot beyond our
I think
usual
we've gotten to know
arrangement.
each other plenty.
Okay.
Well,
The 3
you
people
guys
left
sound like
not
good
really
friends.
liking us right now.
All right, you know what? Let me just decide the rest of it. Thess, you're with Karopi, and then Naz, Saveus, and Zeke are the last group. Done.
Well,
Perfect.
Zeke
Why
is not
did you
keeping
put
watch,
I'm
so
not
it's
down.
Naz and Saveus.
Oh,
You kind of
Yes,
that's
see
perfect.
me curl up
Those are
my
the
nose,
watches, technically.
looking at Thess.
I promise I'll be quiet the whole time.
I just walk away from you, starting to head upstairs.
Okay.
Naz is gonna follow Kuropi.
You guys have to communicate, you know.
Well, it looks like Drex and Prim are first one.
Oh, okay, Drex were first.
Sure.
Okay.
They both went up.
So the way this is going to work, I'm going to have you guys are all going to take your long rests at the same time, technically. And those of you who are deciding to take watch, you're going to take that as one of your downtime actions. And then if there's any sort of RP or whatever that you guys want to do during your particular watches that you have grouped up together, then go ahead. And then if there's any particular outcome from those of you who are keeping watch, as far as like the roles are concerned, then we'll settle that at the end.
Damn, I'm really glad we put our 2 highest instinct people in the same group, guys.
Well, not that it
Oopsie.
necessarily matters, because you're all rolling a d12 anyway, so it's not
I
the end of the
know, but
world.
Still.
So, just to check, are we doing the long rest button now, or are we doing that at the end after we?
No, you will do your long rest button now.
Okay.
You'll all do your long rests now.
And how many? Okay, we get 2 long rest moves, and one of them has to be keep watch. I will clear that other.
Yeah,
sheet.
unless you're an elf, then you get 3.
So just to double check, my box of mini goods doesn't say it's a long rest action. It's just once per long rest.
Yeah.
Okay, sounds good. I'll do that during the RP with Prim.
Okay.
Oh, on long rest, you just clear all HP and stress?
Yes. Yeah.
You have to
Oh.
choose to do it though, or does it automatically?
And
happen?
armor? You clear all armor, right?
Yep. That's long rest, baby.
Or get it back, sorry. Okay.
Wait. When you say it happens automatically, like you have to take the action for that, right? Or like
Yes.
you just do that? Okay.
Yes.
Okay. This.
Wait, I'm sorry. Did we recover all of our hope too?
You do not recover your hope unless you choose
Okay.
to prepare. If you choose to prepare, then you get 1 hope unless you're preparing with somebody else.
So they yes,
Oh,
we're
okay.
preparing, right?
Yeah.
All right. I'm also.
If you're
making a health
preparing with another person, then you get 2 hope. But you do have to describe what that looks like. How are you preparing together?
Mm.
Prim and I are not doing that.
Okay.
I'm already max hope, bro. I don't need.
Yeah, well, I was gonna say I
need.
needed to clear a stress, so we're good. I saw it said work on a project, so
Okay.
you should be interesting to see what that entails.
I'm making another health potion, Salt.
Yep, I got you. You can go ahead and do that. And Des and Karopia, are you guys preparing together? Or no? You preparing
that's
solo,
up to-
dolo?
That's up to Karopi because I'm max health if I prepare alone, but it's up to you if you want to. I'm more than happy to prepare it with you.
No, I think I'll just prepare by myself.
Okay.
Damn.
You take your 1 hope. And then
God, why did I get
Naz
stuck there?
and Saveus, are you guys preparing together as well?
Yes, we're preparing together.
Okay, what does that look like? I guess, well, we can handle that on your watch. We'll do that instead. All right, so for everybody who's keeping watch, go ahead and roll a d12, and I'll roll my own.
You got it.
Yippee! 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 9.
That's what I'm saying. Yo,
Also
same.
9.
Whoa,
Oh, I got a 6. I lied.
nice.
3, Lamau.
Guys, I think we should take the 1.
You're so right.
I don't
The
know. We
last
got the
time we
most. We
said
got
this-
9s the most, so I think we should go with the number we got the most.
I'm
no?
sorry, it's /roll space d12.
Slash roll space 1d12, yep.
Oh,
I
okay.
believe in the 12. Last time this happened, the 12 happened. Close.
Okay, so you guys can either take any of your numbers, or you can take my number without knowing what it is.
Take the
Guys,
DM.
it could be a 12. It could be a
Take
12.
the DM. It'd be funny.
No, let's take the 9.
Guys,
Take
we
one of the
have
nines.
9s. We don't have to take the mystery box.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
what
but
if it's
gamble.
like
You
we can
guys.
swap
But
our
it,
answers?
guys, but it
Monty
could be
Hall
a 10,
problem.
11, or
but
12. We don't know.
Let's see what the chat wants.
Are we gonna know what that
So like
number
one
was after-
person that's in it.
I'll enter the chat and say Gamba if I
Yeah, same.
All of us going to Gamba.
I guess we're but which 9? Drex's 9 or Naz's 9? Very important.
I think Drex is cooler, so we go with Drex's.
Ooh, also, we're first watch, so it's our 9.
That's also true. We should go with our. Yours.
Naz can take Naz's 9 during Naz.
Fir-
You guys
first come,
taking the
first
nap?
serve.
The 9, I mean.
Yeah, yeah,
My
yes.
bad. I can't
No,
talk.
Not a
It's
nap.
because I'm fucking reading at the same time again.
I just remembered, Salt. I have strange patterns.
Mm-hmm.
And I rolled a 6 earlier, and my strange pattern number is 6, so I get an extra hope. That's it. That's the
All
only
right.
thing.
Oh, what
Sounds
how did
good.
that work?
Sweet.
Alright, bro, you're so cool.
And my number will still be a 6. Anyway.
Oh, that's so cool. Wait, what? Just Gamba. Okay. All right. So yeah, we're going with the 9.
Okay. Give me 1 second as I fucking try to find the table for it again.
Sure.
Gold.
Oh no!
Alt rolled a 12.
One of the people not watching dies during our watch. Whoop.
Who's not watching?
Drex, roll a d5. Whoever you.
If I remember correctly, I don't think anything happens on a 9. I need to double check though. Hang on. Okay, yeah. On a 9, nothing in particular occurs. So,
Awesome.
all right. So, your watches as they continue. We start with Drex and Prim. The floor is yours.
So I would like to ask one thing that could have probably been happening throughout our exploration today. Would Prim be able to collect different, either like weeds or herbs, different like flora throughout the town they found?
Yeah. I mean, there's plenty of weird sort of weird and strange and definitely foreign sort of plants and whatnot that you guys walked by plenty of times. So you could have easily been picking some of that throughout the course of your travel through the town.
Yeah, because the project Prim's going to be working on during this will just be analyzing the properties of the different flora they collected.
Okay, you got it.
All right. So yeah, Drex, you'll see Prim working on that.
Okay.
What's Drex up to?
You see Drex for like at least a good 20 minutes is just staring at a box. As I'll make the roll now. We'll see. So
That's how you use it. You just stare
Yeah.
at the box.
well, I stare at it and something might show up.
Okay.
Okay, I got a 7. So you see, after a good like 20 minutes of staring, the box shakes slightly, and then Drex just like peels back the lid to see what it is. So let's see what it is. Roll 2d12. Give me something. That's a 14. What do I get on a 14? Improved Griddletooth Venom. Cool. Okay.
All right. I will put that in your inventory. Give me 1 second.
That's so interesting, actually.
So, why were you just staring at the box for 20 minutes?
This box is.
There you go. Should have it in your inventory now.
I do. Thank you. This box is weird. You know when we all got those items from before we came here?
Yes.
Drex got this box, and sometimes during the night, if Drex stares at it, something pops up. Today,
Oh,
Drex got
so
this.
you got something?
And Drex would show you the venom. Drex doesn't know what this does, though. At least.
Oh,
on first
here,
inspection.
I can look at it for you. Do I have to roll to explain what it is?
Make a
should
knowledge
tell
roll
them
for
that.
me.
All right. Can I? You know what? Can I use my experience of the apothecary diaries here?
Yeah,
Because this
absolutely.
is a poison.
Yeah, definitely. You could definitely apply that.
All right.
Very interesting.
Awesome.
With fear. I will take that fear. 13 would definitely be high enough. It's a pretty simple concept of what this is. It's not an uncommon type of poison or venom or anything like that. And Tyler already knows what it does because it's in his inventory. But for you, it basically, you coat it on a weapon and it hurts more, basically.
Oh, all right. Looks like you got a poison, Drex. You can probably use this honestly tomorrow if we're fighting something. It might do a little more damage.
Change the ambiance. You guys are just keeping watch.
Stings.
Very interesting. Do you know a lot about these kinds of things?
I've done my research. I mean, that's what I'm looking into right now. You see all these different herbs and weeds I collected throughout the day. Some might have properties that might be able to help us. So looking into it could be good. We don't know what's out here.
Interesting. Can Drex help?
Sure. Well, I guess, how much do you know about different medicinal properties, toxins, stuff like that?
Drex might know. Give Drex a moment. And Salt, if I want to use an experience, do I have to use a hope for that, or do I just apply an experience?
No, you use a hope to use an experience.
Okay. I'll do it here just for the sake of it's interesting.
Okay.
What would I have to roll to see if I know anything about I guess medical herbs or just
That would
these kinds
be
of
a
plants in general?
knowledge check for knowing something.
Okay. So you'll see Drex is gonna focus for a sec, and I'm gonna use my experience. These aren't my memories. And I'm gonna try a knowledge check to see if I know anything about this.
+3?
Okay.
What the
Oh
hell?
yeah.
Does have a +3 in that.
Knowledge. Oh here, let me click the thing. Oh, I see. So I already subtracted the hope, but I'll just click that.
13 with hope. You can
With
take that hope back.
That's awesome. I love gambling.
13. You look over the various sort of herbs and just plants in general that Prim has collected, and most of them you don't really think have any properties to them, at least just at a glance or an understanding. But after taking some time and sort of palming them through your your mushroom hands, you almost find yourself zoning out a little bit. And give me 1 second as I find some music for this. What the hell just happened to YouTube? Can you lock in, please?
We're having a moment, YouTube.
All right.
How's nothing?
YouTube can't lock in. Yeah, give me 1 second as I
That's crazy.
reopen the
All right,
tab. Hello?
It's locked out.
What the hell is going on? Kenku's broken,
I actually know
bro.
nothing about these plants, Prim. Sorry.
Kenku's just broken, bro. All right, hang on. Let me reconnect the bot. Jesus.
Sounds good.
These are in
dead.
Drex's memories.
This is
Minoa
this
is
the bot.
acting up today, bro.
I'm sorry.
It's messed up, man.
Yeah, right. Critical moment.
Let's not
There
very
we
much
go,
in the
jeez.
Fulso spirit.
True. Oh, unfestive of you.
Rude.
Let's go with...
We have a third bot.
Go with this. I don't know what's... As you zone out here in this moment, you find your vision almost being pulled through roots in the ground. You find yourself almost soaring along these roots as if you're like water being sucked through it like a straw. And you follow it for a while, for quite some time. You find yourself almost going into other plants that are interconnected with this same sort of route that you follow, or this sequence of roots. You're not sure if this is all connected to one plant, or if it's the fact that the roots are sort of commingling, that you're like finding a path along it almost. But you do find yourself... I need to turn this shit down. This is loud. You do find yourself... occasionally you end up in one of those trees that you saw today. One of those strange trees that was sort of growing through one of the houses that had this sort of space as if like a humanoid, like a humanoid creature could fit in it. And there's a brief flash of like a body in it for just a moment. And you can almost feel from the perspective of the tree that was housing it, you can feel the creature within you exit almost. But then you begin to move away from that tree, following along the roots. Eventually you find yourself at a much larger plant. You find a lot of the roots are coalescing here. A lot of the various pathways that you could have taken to get here would have led you to this place regardless. You're not sure where this is or how far you've traveled at this point, but you find yourself almost on the surface of some kind of liquid. I'm not sure if it's water or what it is. But you can sense from the perspective of this plant that whatever liquid it is in, it is soaking up. It is drawing sort of life from it. And you feel this plant is larger than any of those sort of smaller trees that were like taking over these houses, or larger than any of the vines that sort of creep up across the houses. And you can feel a significance to this particular plant, an importance per se. But yeah, I would say that's what you would see within this brief sort of flashback memory of messing with this plant. As you sort of snap out of it, you return to Prim at your side.
Yeah, I guess what Prim would see, just like Salt described, Drex would pretty much just stare down at the plants, almost as if in like a trance, and then all at once, Drex would come back to himself and look up at you and say, Drex thinks that most of these might be useless, but Drex thinks that there's a plant that might be a lot more useful for your studies. Drex does not know where it is.
Oh.
But Drex knows that the roots lead there.
Well, if you ever spot it, do let me know.
Drex nods.
Can I ask you another question, Drex?
Mm-hmm.
The shadows, the conversation. How did you feel about that?
In what way?
Just any thoughts?
Well, Drex thinks it's good that we have someone strong like that willing to work with us.
So you trust them?
For now. Drex doesn't have any reason not to yet.
Fair enough.
Drex thinks if they wanted to hurt us, they would have.
That's also a fair point. There is one interesting thing that I feel like I took away from that conversation. The idea, or at least what I was told, the term Nocturna, if that's so important to helping us here, why is it not common knowledge?
Drex shrugs. Maybe it was lost with time. Shadows is old. Shadows probably knows a lot more things that we don't.
You have too much faith. Alright. I mean, Prim's just gonna continue looking at stuff unless Drex wants to talk about something else.
Drex bring nothing else.
Okay.
No, I don't think so.
All
think
right.
Drex will just continue to like look over the plants with you. I mean, Drex knows they're kind of useless, but Drex will just look over them with you anyway.
Sure.
Yeah.
All right. I will say, I would imagine at this point, you would have dropped your beast form, dead.
I was planning to sleep in that, but alright.
Oh, okay. You can if you want to. It's fine. Especially because I don't know how to revert you out of it. So
Also,
I'm trying to figure that out, and I don't know how to do it. So,
So wait, are you even keeping watch?
Yeah.
yeah, she can still keep watch.
Oh,
It didn't revert you out of it when you
Probably
took your rest, right? It's kept you in it.
No. Yeah.
How interesting.
I
I
probably
literally
also
don't know how to revert you back.
Permanent dog.
Permanent dog. Bark bark. I don't know if there's something right here. Wait.
If you click beast form again, does it revert you? Is that how?
That's a good question. Oh.
Oh yeah, there it is. That would revert
Oh,
you back.
dog.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I still want to be a dog.
Yeah, you can go back into it and then just clear the stress that it gives you to go back into it. It's fine.
Okay.
Okay, so yours and Thessa's watch begins. What are the two of you doing to prepare yourselves for the potential events to come?
I think Fess trying to take up as little space as possible and be as quiet as possible. Probably just posts up beside the window and looks out at the horizon line and tries to really familiarize herself in the terrain.
Mm-hmm. Which, to be fair, you can't really see too much. Like, you kind of, you're able to see the cobbles of the road and sort of the roots that are overtaking them, and you can probably, like, just barely make out the edge of the road. Which direction are you looking out of the building, I will say, or I will ask?
What, what direction is the window facing?
Well, it depends on what side of the building you're on, which is why I ask. Technically,
God, I'm so sorry.
there's windows that can face the door itself faces north, so like which is away from the town because this is the farthest north building.
Okay,
So
I'll
if you're on the
probably-
same wall as the door, looking out a window, then you'd be looking north.
I'll probably look north then.
Okay, so I would say you can see the edge of the road and kind of where the road turns to join the pathway that would lead out of town. And you can like barely make out sort of the brush and tree line that is like well overgrown and now like growing into the road and whatnot. I would say that a lot of you guys were probably able to find some like candles and stuff that you could, you know, light and set up throughout the space so that you have some minimal light in here anyway without having to burn your lantern oil. Yeah, you could see probably about that far. Anything beyond that, it would be too dark outside for you to make out anything too far beyond that. But
I think after spending maybe 30 straight minutes in silence, Fess would wrap her wings around herself and just glance over to Karopi.
what would Karopi be doing to prepare herself for tomorrow?
Karopi would probably be scrounging the room to see if there's anything in the room that would be of use in the upcoming battle.
I mean, you do see the, you know, pre-set up alcohol bottles at every sort of window and the main door here. Looking about. Beyond that, I mean, you could throw glasses to probably do some decent damage. But as far as like, you know, what you're used to have to like be effective against any of these things, I mean, not really much in here. It's just an old tavern.
Is the dog's probably done eating now, right?
Oh yeah, it's been done for a while.
Is he just sleeping?
I would say it's probably not sleeping. It's being vigilant of the fact that there are other people here.
I don't think I have anything to offer it. No. Unless he wants to eat sentry sap.
No, I wouldn't think so.
Or a small bag of rocks and bones. Wait, can I pull any food out of my basic supplies for it?
You probably have some rations in there that you have for the journey.
I'm gonna pull out some rations and try to offer it.
I would say after eating as much as it has, probably not interested in your less than satisfactory rations.
Maybe a midnight snack. A lot of the twisted creatures probably wouldn't get caught in the woven net, right? Because it says to trap a small creature.
I mean, maybe if it was on the smaller side, like if it was a tainted one that was like Drex's size, then maybe. But
Okay.
But like if it was like your size or like Thess's size or anything like that, it probably would be too big.
Is there any way I can assist you?
I'm just kind of gonna glare at you. and start like trying to rummage through your bag.
You can go ahead. I won't stop you.
What do you
What
have?
do they find in there?
There is basic supplies. I got a ring of resistance. I got a torch. I got 50 feet of rope. I got a mirror of marigold. I got a minor health potion. I have a stick. It's my staff.
Stick. Oh.
It's a staff.
That's in your bag?
No, it's propped up next to me.
Okay.
I technically have a family heirloom, but Salt and I have not decided what that is.
Have you decided what it does at all? Or no, probably.
It's completely mundane.
Yeah, it's
just
a
an
mundane
object.
item. Yeah.
I'm gonna take the family heirloom, not knowing what it does.
Oh.
Snatch it up in my jaws, run to the corner of the room.
Okay. That is one of the only things I woke up with, so if you could just return that eventually, that would be very nice.
I kind of just drop it on the floor and then lick my lips a little bit.
Just don't eat it.
Or not very edible, whatever it is.
I just... I don't know if this is about the state that you all found me in, but I promise I'm not going to lash out or anything like I did then. I'm okay now.
I'm just gonna kind of... I guess investigate the heirloom, see what I notice about it.
I would look very foreign to you. I don't think it would be anything that you would recognize.
Okay.
We haven't, like she said, we haven't really decided on what it particularly is, but I would imagine it is something small that has some sort of symbolism, some kind of symbol
ring
on it. Yeah, and it's got some kind of symbol on it, but as far as what that symbol is, it would be something that I don't think either of you would recognize, actually.
Okay.
Actually, you know what it probably would be? I think it would be something that would be like a pendant, but it's not attached to like a necklace. You know, like it's just
like a brooch.
It's like the brooch part of what could be like an amulet or a pendant or something like that. That has some kind of symbol carved into it, but that symbol is foreign to you. But you can see where like it's got like the loop where you could like put a string through it or something like that, or thread something through it.
Wait, can I use my 50 feet of rope to put it?
Rope would be too thick for it. This would need to be like something like like string or thread or something like that to get through a thin hole on a brooch.
I don't know what it is either. I'm not hiding anything. I mean, I don't think I could hide anything.
I imagine Karopi's just kind of like playing around with it and like trying to put it on her paw like it's a bracelet or something. Just admiring it.
I can hold it up for you if you want, since you don't have opposable thumbs at the moment.
I kind of like give you a side eye and slowly crouch up to you, but
okay. I will, with very telegraphed motions, pick up the amulet and hold it between my thumb and forefinger and just show it all 360 degrees of it, very slowly, turning it to and fro.
I like it.
Okay. Well, good thing it's mundane. I'm glad that you're okay. Yeah,
Dana,
no
I
one
was
really
hoping
knows
it'd
what
be
it
like
is.
a magic genie and I lick it and something happens.
No, I'm the genie.
Oh. I'm a dog right now, just remember that.
Mhm.
That's
You still
all.
have your intelligence, to be fair.
Ruby just wants to look.
Yeah, this is one of the things I'm actually hesitant to show Naz because I think he'll. I don't know. It's funny. He was Oh, I don't know why I'm telling you this. He fumbled a bit of research earlier. Just because I don't know anything doesn't mean he couldn't look at my tattoos or my wings. Taking things from your surroundings, notating them is the best thing you can do as a researcher, but he overlooked it completely because of a spot of amnesia. I wonder why he did that.
Ropey's just like blankly staring at you.
I don't know, it was just you've investigated more than he has, so good job, I guess.
I'm gonna like go back to the corner I was in and just kind of like.
Yes. Sorry I tasted bad, by the way. I'll work on that somehow.
I'd kind of
Or
just nod
smelled
at you.
bad. Both. Okay.
All right.
That's crazy.
That's a great button for the scene. Thank you.
Speaking of Naz, we will move to the Naz and Saveus watch, which I believe you two are preparing together. But what do you guys do during your joint watch here to end out the rest?
Naz would ask Saveus, tea or coffee?
Where are you getting either of those?
He takes out a pack, and there's a large section of his pack is just dedicated to making tea and coffee. And I'll go ahead and post it.
This was something Noah asked me for.
I was.
Naz is a
You
barista?
spent precious space in your pack for.
If I'm going to die, I'm going to die comfortably, Saveus.
Take a coffee?
Milk? No milk. Sugar?
None. None.
Good. We don't even have milk anyway, so. Grind it up. Start preparing him a cup.
Sure.
As
How
you're
was
doing
your... Oh, go ahead.
Just as you're doing that, Saveus is just sharpening their, I believe it's a long sword. Yeah,
I'll go
long
to the
sword.
next day, actually. I'll go to the next day. It is now the 10th of Crowthist.
No, Saveus. It is an odd favor to ask, but one day I'd like you to show me how to swing an axe.
I would actually get a laugh out of him. You
You're not.
with an axe.
I know. I hardly seem the type, but the winters can often get cold, and it'd be useful to be able to chop some firewood.
Saveus would think a bit. How long until you need to do that?
Before winter.
Which is
How?
how many weeks
Well,
until?
It's salt.
Till winter time?
Mhm.
You've got a while. Winter doesn't start until the beginning of the next year, and it's like the middle of the year right now. So you've got like a good 4.5 months probably till it starts.
For 4.5 months, so plenty of time.
Good. We'll definitely need it.
All Naz would say he'd make his coffee unless you have any questions for him.
Hmm. You would finish like sharpening and polishing in his sword, and he would take a sip from the coffee and then just ask you, "You think I could have won against shadows?"
What do you think, Surveyors?
I think I could have put up a fight.
I think so too.
Glad to know we're on the same page then.
Agreed.
Unless there's anything else.
I don't believe so.
Okay. As the long rest comes to a close, a rather uneventful night here in the Eternal Night, as the rest of your compatriots, one by one, awake and make their way down to the base floor of the tavern, where they're greeted by Naz and Saveus. It's quiet. It doesn't seem like much has changed yet. As of right now, anyway. But you check your watch, Naz, and it's still early in the morning. Maybe 5 or 6 in the morning now at this point of the second day here.
Your coffee, anyone?
You see Kuropi kind of like jump up on the counter, going up to Naz. Trying
Have
to
you been
find
good?
the coffee.
And immediately taking the coffee away from you. Have you been good?
I kind of like, I sit, but I also like snarl at you.
Just raising an eyebrow. Well,
I start barking.
fine. Very
Probably
well.
doesn't sound like. That's honestly dog sound I know. So that's kind of what I got.
Naz would make you a cup.
Drex
I
would.
kind of like spin and jump in happiness.
Very good. Who else?
Yeah, Drex would. Are you like by the bar counter, or are you just? At
Yeah,
the
I'll be
table?
by the bar counter. I'll
Okay,
say.
Drex would just pop up on one of the stools. Drex will have tea, please.
All right then. I only have green tea, sadly. If that's all right with you.
Drex is fine with that.
All right.
I'm all good, thank you. Anything happen at the night for anyone?
Nothing here.
No.
No.
Idle conversation.
Calm before the storm, I guess.
Yeah.
Did Shadows say a specific time that Shadows was leaving, or just
Just
morning?
to the next day, I think.
Now. No, I suppose it's better if we just wait and see what happens. Better not draw attention to ourselves, right?
Yeah. Kuropi, do you want to stay like that for the battle?
Has Naz served me the coffee?
Yes.
Yeah. After I slurp up the coffee, I will come back to normal.
Oh.
Yeah.
Welcome back.
I just kind of sigh and sit by the counter.
Well, I suppose we're in Oh, go on, Zeke.
I was just gonna say that we should probably maybe give it a couple hours, keep an eye out maybe at different points around here, see if we notice anything coming into town. And if after a couple hours nothing happens, then I guess we make our way out and once again clear the city and see what we come across.
I think that's for the best.
Okay. I have one question for you all. Are you keeping the candles that you found and placed about lit?
Why not, guys? What could possibly go wrong?
I was saying,
I feel like it's suspicious that he's asking.
The only reason why I pointed out is because with Karopi's experience of being a scout, they're not the biggest fans of light in general.
Like they avoid it or they come towards it?
They go towards it. It draws their attention.
Well, does Karopi say anything?
I
Well,
just kind of glare at the candles.
also, I feel like we can all make educated guesses based off of the fact that Shadow said that he could sense the light within us. Haven.
Fair.
That could just be a them thing. We don't know.
Okay.
Unless somebody here has, more experience, maybe wants to say something, if we should do something differently.
I just kind of shift my glare from the candles towards Zeke.
I'm all for attracting them here. I'm just gonna say.
I actually agree. We're going to be looking for a fight anyway.
Rex is fine.
What
Better
if
to do it in a
instead
place that's
we
protected.
place the light outside and make a trap for them instead of drawing them to where we are?
I have no
That's
idea
fair.
how long this lasts, but I can probably make a full person made of light outside.
Perfect.
That
I
is
might
a great
fail,
idea.
but I can do it as many times as I want, so we'll see. I can just go until I succeed.
Very well.
Yes.
Building the
And-
fear
oh.
counter. Anyway.
Yeah, I have a suspicious feeling we're gonna get 2 more fears added to the counter.
Because if we attract them to one spot, we do have the Molotov cocktails that Naz made last night, and if I am able to at least see generally where we're attracting them to, with the little magic hand I have, I can just drop it from a distance, just on top of the spot, from high up.
If the beings like fire, the Molotovs make fire. Or, well, I guess they don't like fire. If they like light and it makes light, then they might just walk into it. Who knows? Would be dumb, but
We'll have to see.
It's like landmine.
it's
All
a
right.
landmine. But like after
No. It's like it's like the bug, like the light bugs.
Oh, the
zappers
bug
that they just
lamps,
get attracted to and just.
we're gonna go to Barovia with this one
Okay.
simple trick.
And I think we should do 2 things. We do correct. I like Prim's idea, putting a candle out there, and then also doing what Thess says, make something out there just in case what you make doesn't actually work. We have both of our things covered, just as long as you make it at the candle, and then that's a singular point.
Sure,
Yes.
I can do that. Okay.
I guess we do it maybe right in front of the door would be the easiest way. That way, in case, we need to get out there, maybe deal with it.
Well, not
or,
directly next to the door, just because it's going to be a fire from the Molotov cocktail if it works.
Well-
Maybe a couple feet out.
I agree.
Of course, that's a given.
Okay. Then I can try to, kind of peeking my head outside, I can try to make it because it doesn't say it has a time limit, so I think I can just do that.
I'll go place the candle as well while you work on that.
Okay, let's see if I can even do this. One moment.
All right, I'll light a candle.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Oh, hell
for
yeah.
Sure.
Oh, hell
With
yeah.
hope as well.
Okay,
Hope farming.
this is great. I'm maxed. Damn it.
What's it look like?
It would. You know what? No, I can't. It can't be bigger than me. God damn it! I was gonna make Saveus, but made of light.
Small Saveus.
Drex was made of light.
True.
Their messiah.
I think. What would happen if you ran Shadows as we knew him with the chains through a negative light filter and made him just a beacon of light? Like just put him on light mode.
Light mode. I would attack that.
And I'm just gonna.
Which
Just gonna
form?
You sheriff
Gunman.
form, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
If that's what
But
we're
he's a
referring
little
to it
bit
as.
But yes.
Sheriff.
He's
Shadows.
just.
Yeah.
But he's just 5'2". He's the same guy, but he's 5'2" because that's what I can do.
Shorter.
How tall was he before?
He stood at about like 6'1", 6'2".
So he's 5'2" now.
He lost the foot.
Whole foot shorter.
Did his forms have the same height actually?
Yes, they did.
Okay, cool.
All right. There is a candle where the light man is as well.
Okay.
You guys should draw
You got
on
it?
the
All
map.
light inside is snuffed.
Okay. So you snuff all the candles, no lanterns on or nothing. It's just you guys in the dark inside with that illusion in the candle outside. You got it.
And then Magic Hand will just be holding one of at least my Molotov cocktail, because I don't think I can hold more than one in my hand.
Okay.
So.
All
I
right.
think I'll hold it like a decent size above. Like, probably like
Height
a
above
story
it?
above.
Okay. But it's not lit, right? It's just you're just holding
It's
it
not
above
lit.
it.
Yes, because it can land. It will land on the candle where there's a flame. So then
Okay.
it will go
You
off.
got it. Yeah. You got it. Okay. All right. You guys wait. And wait. And wait. About hour and a half goes by. Kind of hit the 2-hour mark. Still don't see anything.
What time is it now? 8 p.m., 7 p.m., 7 a.m. Sorry.
Well, if you wait the full 2 hours, be close to like 8 a.m.
All right, around 8 a.m. That says, okay, perhaps a change of strategy. Unless you all wish to wait more. I say we wait no more than an extra hour, if we do choose to wait more.
Maybe more
I will say-
light.
From what you guys know of at least half the layout of the town, this northern road and that path to the lighthouse were the only two pathways that you saw in and out of the town, unless there's another one on the other side of town that you haven't scoured yet. Because you serpentined half the town, pretty much. But you didn't serpentine the other half, so you don't know if there's another entrance or whatever on the, what would it be, the western side of town, but you've got the eastern side. You know the two entrances on that side. So
Here's what I say. We toss down a rope from the second floor window, we leave it there, and we go out searching. We see a fight we can take, we fight. If we can't, we run back here, go up the rope, and pull it back up once we're done, or once we're all back up. Thoughts?
Why wouldn't we just go in the front door?
Is the
Or
front
the
door
back
not barricaded? Is the
It
back door
was.
not barricaded? I thought all the doors are barricaded. All the doors and windows except the second
you
floor.
didn't say
one
you
window
didn't
is
barricade
barricaded.
the doors as well, so I assumed that
Oh.
the doors are barricaded.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
So
I was
you
gonna
guys
say
are-
just unbarricade the doors.
Well,
can.
that's gonna take time, man.
It would, yeah.
How we put the candle out there, huh?
They
With
went
a
through
magic
second
hand?
Open the
window.
door.
No, or
Listen, Magic
true,
Hand can do a lot of work, bro.
True,
I can
far
carry a
right.
candle.
I mean, I feel like if we're all running for our lives,
Hmm.
climbing up a single rope is probably not the smartest idea.
That
just-
makes sense.
Real. So,
Multiple.
If we're leaving, we unbarricade one door.
One window.
Sure. Wouldn't the door make more sense?
The door would make way more sense.
Okay, good. Door it is.
What do you mean?
Why did
Was
you
this a
make it
test?
sound like that was your idea? It
Was
wasn't.
was this a text?
That was even your idea.
Okay. Which door are you unbarricading, the front or the rear?
Well, the lights are in front of the front door, so that's the most likely point that they'll approach, so perhaps the back?
I agree. That makes
Okay.
more sense.
Okay.
We do that then.
And we can keep doing
Right.
the light thing while we're unbarricading, since that will take like 30 minutes or so.
I
depending
Yeah.
on how
mean,
much we barricade.
Lightman is just out there now. Light Sheriff?
Is he there? How long is
Call
he
him
staying?
Light. He's just there. It doesn't say it goes away, so he's just there. Yeah. There's
Yeah,
no
doesn't-
time on that.
Doesn't say it goes
Yeah.
away, and doesn't say anything about needing to be close to you. So, I mean, outside of
Yep.
casting it, of course. So that
Yep,
just stays
so
there.
he's just
Just there until
he's
you
just-
say
yep.
otherwise.
Backable, or does it go
Yep.
away when
Yep.
you cast again? How
What
many
the
sheriffs can
hell?
we make?
Can you move?
I don't think so.
I don't think he can move, but she could recast it, and it could,
Yeah.
you know,
Just lightly
lead to
run
where
it
she
out.
It
cast
just
it.
walks like
trail.
30 feet ahead of us.
Yes, keep making spellcast rolls. I love it.
You only get at most 2 more fear.
That's true.
What if that's all I need?
Ooh.
I'm
He
just gonna
casts
keep the one
instant
guy. I don't think we need more guys. I think the one guy's good.
But our army.
Well, I could stack 2 guys on top of each other and make them the actual height.
Wait, that's really funny. You build it in parts. You could probably make Surveillance then. You build it in parts. Like a 3D printer.
Oh shit! It ran out of ink. Gotta roll the next
It's
one.
like slightly segmented and not quite perfect.
Oh.
It reminds me, I just
With
think
hope.
that, guys, this is how Doodle Bob came to be. Let's not tempt
True,
fate.
it's true.
Doodle Bob.
We're making our own BBEG.
True. Build it.
I'm not sure how I feel about the Doodle Bob Surveyors. I don't know if he can get any more of a nuisance.
No, he becomes like a scholar. He's like Naz, but Surveyor's
He's
size.
like
It's just
that.
the opposite, yeah.
That's funny.
All right.
Great headcanons about the Saveus Naz love child, everyone. Anyway.
Crazy.
Okay.
Cool.
You guys take some time to unbarricade the back door and head out. So what is your plan? Are you continuing the serpentine maneuver for the west side of town? Am I understanding that right?
Should we retrace the area we already know about and are familiar with first?
We should. I mean, our main goal was to scout the town. We should at
Let me
least go
change
for the
this.
areas we haven't seen yet. I think that'd make more sense, right?
Either works.
Um,
We have to go to
I-
the opposite side eventually.
I can also fly overhead for a little bit. See what I can see.
Brooke, can I actually ask, what are you getting flight from? Because I
I
know
have
you
wings. It
have
says I have wings.
but I don't think they actually give you the ability to fly.
Okay, when we were playtesting, it did, but if not, that's okay.
I well, like, because you get 2 abilities from your race, but neither of them let you fly, which is why I'm like, I don't know
I took
if that's
flight
actually a thing you could do.
If we flubbed that in playtesting, that's on me.
Because I was like,
What?
maybe it's something you could do as a sorcerer. I was like, maybe it's just a sorcerer thing that you could do, but I don't think you actually can
Do
fly.
I just have vestigial wings?
I think so. Like, if you actually
Okay.
read
Aesthetics.
the Atheris like ancestry, I think they are just aesthetic.
I mean, I can ask because we did fly during playtesting.
Because I know it's a
So-
spell, right? Like it's an ability you do get later on. But I was like, I don't see it on your sheet anywhere, so I was like, I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy, I don't know.
No, it's okay. I don't. Listen. I
Alright,
can
guys,
just
I can
ask.
Fly, tries to fly, can't fly.
All I remember is she was flying during our fight.
I know, which is why I was like, okay, I guess that's the thing she could do. But
That's
I don't.
it could ow Basil, ow ow ow. It could
Mr.
just
Daggerheart!
I'm just
To be determined flight.
I have to DM you something.
Schrodinger's flight.
While you're doing that, I have to pee so bad.
You got it.
Do we just want to take our break here?
Yeah,
Yeah,
is this
we
a
can
good
break.
break?
That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, we're not gonna play
Also,
too
it's
much
all
longer
time.
anyway, but it's all good. We can
I
take a
don't-
little break.
You mentioned something about music playing. I don't know if anyone else can hear music.
Why? Oh yeah, I never
There's
made the
music
bot
playing?
rejoin.
The bot's gone.
My
Yeah,
bad.
I was
Wait, no, the
like,
bot is here. I'm stupid.
well, no, he just brought it back.
You know
Wait,
what was
so you
weird?
could hear the
It
music
was
yourself?
playing for me. Yeah.
What? From
on
where?
there?
And
the
now,
stream.
now that the bot's in here, now I can't hear it.
What the hell?
Can you guys hear it?
No.
Nope.
No.
Oh,
now you
Oh
hear
wait,
it.
yes.
it was just
We all
really
had-
quiet. So it was playing
Oh.
for me because I had Kenku open.
Oh.
That's awesome.
Oh, is
My
that like
bad.
a
I thought it was
track?
in here the whole time because I could hear it.
No, you're good. I thought you were
That's
playing it
so
like through the
funny.
stream or something, so it wasn't working. Ew.
Tyler, you have a job.
Oh, okay,
tonight.
Brooke. I see. I even read the description. It actually doesn't say they have wings at all on
Wait,
the
so-
actual website.
Yeah. So I know what happened here.
Okay.
Wings got ripped off. Goodbye.
No, the opposite.
Yeah, I think they got given wings in in a newer version,
They glued
but
them
not the
on.
one that's on the website.
Uh-oh.
Outdated material.
So you're saying they replaced Halidora with it? Is that the idea?
I'm checking.
Okay.
Okay, but how can I not play a single card?
What the? You guys are playing Blazing Ants. I see.
Tyler needs to finish his repertoire.
Tyler, I would have given you the win if you didn't reverse the
I don't even
fucking-
have an. Oh, you were gonna give me that.
Yeah.
Well,
Let me
that was the only
put
card I
big
could play.
text on screen that says on break.
This is
Wait,
not the
I'm
game we
sorry.
play at break, anyways. What are we doing?
Oh yeah, we play code names.
Well, it's a
Yeah.
short break, so we
It
don't
is
have
a
enough time
short
for a
break.
coding game.
It is a short break. You probably should not play code games.
It's like a Tyler-sized break.
Hey, I'm very tall.
Do they have Comic Sans on here? Can I put Comic Sans?
Dance.
Oh, they don't have it. They don't have Comic Sans. Oh, they do have Comic Sans. Huge. Perfect. That's what I like to see right there. Hey, guys, peep the stream.
Sans.
Oh.
It's pretty good.
Oh my god, Comic Sans? On break, that's awesome. I just saw you type it in.
Yep. Yeah.
Are we? Are our voices
Oh, my
still coming
stream's
through first, or
behind.
is it just like?
I hope so.
We go live.
So yes,
What'd you say,
they
Tyler?
can fly. They can fly. I am not crazy. They can fly.
Okay.
They can fly now?
Yes, they can. They have always been able to.
They have always been able to?
Yes.
demon!
Yeah, you
why
kept
they
like
fucking-
skip me.
He's
Yeah,
got
yeah.
a wild card.
They gotta put that shit on the card, bro.
Yeah.
Well, Salt, it's in the void right now.
I know,
It's
but
also
Tyler.
that
You know.
version's from July. That
yeah,
version's from
that's
July.
that is true.
I would never let someone else win Blazing Aids.
Fuck you, Tyler.
Hey, get me
So
out
it
of
didn't.
here.
So they have the two abilities and they can fly.
Can't do anything
Yep.
about it.
Damn.
Yeah, no way.
Okay.
You got another skip. Yeah, it's cooked.
Fuck this Chungus game.
Yeah, you said awesome wrong. I'm gonna
Tyler-
watch Salt stream now.
No, I
Tyler-
can't believe you let Tyler win. This is your
I
fault.
can.
He
Yeah.
took. Listen,
So
I
it's
took it from you
because
and he took it from me.
flying
What's-
works
what's the-
different, so it's not a huge boon because it can fuck you up.
If you never took from
Oh.
me, then he could have never taken from you.
Yeah, you know what? No, you're not allowed to win my PowerPoint.
Okay.
Okay, Basil, be nice.
I see the on break Comic Sans.
Oh wait, guys, I forgot the most important part of break. All right, it's time for my second performance.
What?
Welcome back to the Sherma sing along.
Oh my god. No.
I need
You know
to
what?
make Victorian chanting.
Can you sing Adventure of a Lifetime?
No. All right. Feel free. I'll share a screen. Feel free to sing along. This is a very important song to me.
Oh wow, you really did sing this whole thing earlier.
Yes, I did. All right, here we go. Fari do la si
no, wait, go back. That's
Okay.
do.
Crap, I can do this faster.
Fari do
Fari
la
do la
si
si
ma
ma
net
net
do
do
ni
ni
qua
qua
na vo
voli
net
net
i na so mi ma ni set da
da
na
na
fo su bo
Wait,
ba.
hang on. Hover over the lyrics. What
He's
notes have
casting a
people said
fucking
about these?
spell, bruh.
Oh yeah, we're casting resume
We pilgrims
it's-
bless.
gaming.
Together we pray. Together we climb to the world's shining and peak. In song's embrace, we find our way.
This song is just like Azzuron's Reclamation.
We opening the bone door with this one. MVP of the game.
Oh, of course, the bone door in Azzuron's Reclamation. Of course.
I hate that it makes
That
perfect
is so
sense when you
satisfying.
know the game.
Shout outs to Sherma, the real goat.
Oh, true. Yeah, I guess if you don't say it monotone, it actually like sounds like the song, huh?
Yeah, no, I think it's funnier saying it monotone.
Yeah.
So that you're doing an evil chant.
Oh
Yeah. Well,
Oh crap!
I mean,
hang on. I
I'm
need to
here to
look up
bring
a
an evil
Gregorian chant now.
True.
Yeah, get your Gregorian
Hey
chant.
guys, I'm so glad I could actually fly. That would have looked so bad for me if I made that up.
Yeah,
Hey
like, what the
guys,
hell?
3 weeks ago, should I open up a 12-hour version for
Yeah,
admins?
I would have sent in a complaint.
Give me a second. Anyways,
This blows.
where's Sherma? Here we go.
We're not gonna get copyright.
10
strikes
hours.
for
Fuck
playing this,
yeah.
right?
Give me a second.
Oh, I guess if
It's not
Clubhouse
on stream.
is
This is just to
true.
me. We can watch guys. We can watch this for 10 hours together.
For me.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna get copyright struck anyway. There's like fucking 3 people watching this. What are you talking
Shout out
about?
to all those
What? There's
people
more than 3?
who not copyright.
Oh, sorry, 4.
I can make
This
that
should
up.
be at least 8.
Well, there isn't, so.
I was in there.
What?
But then I left.
I'm in there.
We're here for you.
For everyone in the chat, we're currently 20 seconds into the 10-hour rendition of Sherma's song.
We cannot be doing this. Not be watching that whole thing.
Oh god.
I hate how they added faster playback speed on YouTube, but you need premium.
What? You need
Wait,
Yeah, you
Wait,
can
they
go up to
premium
4
locked
times
it? There's a
speed.
paywall for
No,
that?
I
so
don't
you
know.
can go to 2
There
times
is.
speed, but if you want 4
Oh,
or
if
3
you
times
want
speed,
more than that, I see. Why?
I mean,
what are
that's
you
not
watching
that
at
big of a
4
deal, I
times
guess.
speed?
that's
Wait,
what I'm
what?
saying.
I'm watching it 2
What are
times.
we? Oh,
I'm gonna be honest, Tyler. That's the kind of shit that Hamza's doing too.
But the fact that it's paywalled, like you could do it for free with an extension.
what are we doing?
This is awesome, by the way.
That's awesome.
Are you streaming it? Oh, you're streaming it.
Yeah,
I can't
no,
click
no,
on that.
man.
I'm missing out. I can't click on that, man. That's messed
This is
up.
what
Waiting to
Prim
go
could have been
through.
singing the whole time.
That's
It's
messed
fine.
up.
You don't really want
It's
to.
okay. You aren't ready for the next
Don't
single.
want to. I
I
see.
know.
Bro, this is the music that was playing during Drex's
Uh.
flashback.
That's
Yeah.
crazy.
Music to travel through the roots to.
I mean, technically, you could send it in the chat. And then the one person who's not in here that's actually watching could hear it.
Bell.
I'm going to lose it. Or that. Wait, I have to turn this off.
What do you mean? This is awesome.
For everyone in the chat, we are 3 minutes and 20 seconds in. An hour server sing along, currently at times 2 speed.
Yeah, this is the rest of the stream. No more sessions for 10 hours until this is done.
No,
No,
We're
it's
literally probably going to
I'll
play
do
for
it
like
2
30 more
times.
minutes, and that's
You have
it.
to
so.
subscribe to the channel to get it.
But
Just go.
Salt, it has like 9 hours and like 57
I'm
minutes.
not. I literally cannot play D&D or not D&D. I cannot play Daggerheart for another 9 hours.
We don't have to
and-
play, we just have to sit here and listen.
Well, guys,
No,
only
no, thank you.
Can I
Everyone
sleep
along
through
the
it?
end, please donate to our Patreon, which does not exist.
Save us, please. My sanity. I need
Yeah,
therapy.
for the 10-hour version of for the 10-hour Daggerheart session, I need to be making some money.
The subathon. don't know if you can do that on YouTube though.
I got work, man. I have a JLB.
Me too, and I can actually say that now. That's crazy.
It's true.
go, Sam.
How was your first day?
It was awesome.
That's
It's
awesome.
busy. I got hired as a vet receptionist,
Oh, cool.
Nice.
That's sick.
so it's interesting. I get to interact with a lot more animals than humans, which is kind of awesome, you know?
Right.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
So that's why you were such a dog this whole past 30 minutes an hour.
Yeah, I was really feeling it. But my
Longer
main
than
concern,
that.
my biggest fear in
Whole
a vet
session, I
clinic
guess.
is
Yeah.
if people find out I'm a furry, are they gonna think that I want to fuck animals, or are they gonna think,
Oh god.
right?
Oh my
Big
god.
question.
That's crazy.
I mean, you did just say that on stream, so
I hope they find this.
That's
I hope
crazy.
they find this. Oh hell no.
Yeah, that one person in stream is your boss.
No shit, girl.
like what?
Well, if
Is
it's ready to continue, I'll stop playing the video.
No, I think you should
Andy,
keep
is
it going.
coding pizza Caden?
Yes.
Okay, that's what I figured.
Damn, you just ratted him out live.
What am I gonna rat him out for? He's the only one who wanted to watch
For everyone
this.
listening in chat, you've just been
That's
talking.
not
Oh,
true.
else
There
is
are
gonna be?
others. There are
Oh, okay.
others.
Okay.
Also, the link did not get sent, by the way.
I did
Did
send
I
the
watched
link.
him send it?
It did not.
Yeah,
Did I
it's
get-
right
And
there.
then
He
did
said,
somebody-
dude. Sorry, I outed you.
Right
I
there,
outed you,
I sent
Caden.
it.
Sorry.
It did not properly.
Well, stop
send.
calling him.
That didn't
Call
send for
pizza,
anybody.
man.
Maybe I have to send it. I probably have to send it. It probably got like auto
Yeah.
deleted
No,
or
just
something.
delete the
Chat,
www
I am so
part.
sorry.
Called my
Oh my
government name on stream. See?
Oh
You
no,
did it.
not your first name. Oh no.
Drop
No,
the
that's a
Oh,
full
over.
government name, yeah.
I don't even know his last name.
It's so
Probably
funny.
Even if I wanted
don't
to.
know Indy's
Yeah,
name.
it's for the better. You would have dropped it too.
Oh yeah, definitely. Totally would have
Well,
dropped that.
Indy's name's Indy.
Yeah.
I don't know what you're questioning.
Hmm. But what's Indy's first name?
Indy. Last name go.
Dave.
That would be awesome.
I thought it was John Indigo.
John Indigo.
John Indigo.
John Indy's middle name, and then Go is the last.
Yeah.
John was my father. Please call me Indigo.
Now you got to make sure you pronounce the Indigo. That way you differentiate it.
Oh, true. Or if I just know I'm playing a clicker game and I'm clicking in tune with this song.
I can't. I'm gonna go insane if I keep.
You're
going.
still listening. Wait, let me turn this back up.
Why would I stop? It's incredible.
Tyler, I can hear the song right now. I can tell you full well that you're not getting those perfects in the rhythm game.
So
I am. It's not a
is the
rhythm game.
Bruins
Time to fuck with
play soon?
Tyler.
They play technically today now, I guess. They play Tuesday night.
I'm the clicking buddies.
Tuesday. Okay.
And they
Hopefully you
lost
guys win.
the past 2 games, so
Yeah.
I'm pissed
We
off about
we
it.
won our game today, so
They went 6-2 yesterday on Sunday. So
Wait, they went
bad.
6-2.
It was so bad. It was so bad.
Oh, wait, that was the same team that also whooped.
That
you
went like
before.
7-2 last time. Yeah, it was.
So
Pissed
that's
me off.
not
man.
that surprising.
Yo, Horvath played again. No.
No, we're done.
We're done.
Aw.
We still
It
play
is.
Silver Ring.
It's about to
Go
be session
home.
time. I like how you guys. I was planning on midnight to be when we started up again.
I
and
had
you
I had a feeling it was
you just
midnight.
decided that that is what it was gonna be.
No, I
Sneaking
was like midnight's a
suspicion.
good time to continue.
Yeah.
Let's
If
go
everyone's
home.
here, we missing anybody?
Yeah.
I've been
Uh,
busy, but then Horvath ended the
is-
stream, so.
We
no.
good. Ow, Basil.
Is Noah here?
Oh, Basil's here.
I'm here.
Okay. All right. Let's pick it back up again, I suppose. So are you? So sorry. Are you sweeping new section or section you already went over of the town?
New section.
New section. Okay.
New section.
All right. So it takes some time. I will say I'm going to require a group instinct check for this. And if you guys are trying to be stealthy about it, I'll also need a group finesse check, whichever one you guys want to do first. It's up to you.
Well,
Because you're doing group instinct first.
Instincts, I guess that's what we do.
Who is leading? Who's leading the charge on this?
Probably
Well,
Kobe, right?
neither of those
Probably
two
Kuropi.
people.
Okay. Yeah, I have +2 on instinct and +1 on finesse.
Yeah,
Okay, so we'll have
I remember
Kuropi lead the instinct, and then we'll decide the finesse after.
Okay.
These are some
I'm
good
sorry.
rolls. Uh-oh. These were some
I'm
good
sorry.
rolls.
Okay, I'm missing Seveus.
I couldn't find the
Holy
roll
shit,
button.
There it is. Damn, nice.
Yay! Okay. Okay. Let's see what I got.
That's actually going to give you a plus. Sorry, hang on one second.
Is it good?
+4 to your roll. That was mostly successes. The 11 was the only one that was
That's
not.
awesome.
I remember
Good
messing this
story.
up last time, so let's see if I do it right or if I'm still stupid. Thoughts? Wait, did it
Lock
do
in.
it? I'm locking in.
Sorry, you
Trying
got
to lock
this.
in. Let's see. And the situational bonus, is that where I would put it? Just one?
That's where you'd put the,
D-
yeah. Not 1d4, just 4.
Oh, I just put 4? Oh.
Yes, it's a bonus of 4 to the roll. +4 to the roll.
It doesn't let me just do that. Why? Huh? Oh.
You can add it in post.
Wait.
Yeah.
Maybe if I looked at my screen a little better, maybe it'll. This is either gonna really mess it up or this is gonna be magical.
Plus
Oh.
444.
Yeah. Okay. Why is it not letting me roll at all?
Sometimes you have to click the button twice. Sometimes it's weird.
Oh, there it goes.
Oh, it's a
A
crit
critical,
anyway.
nice. So no
2
matter what,
crits in
that's-
one in the session. Oh,
no matter
baby.
what, that's a critical success. Okay. All right, and then who is leading the finesse group roll? I imagine it's
Drex
probably Drex. Okay, so everybody else but Drex roll.
We want high values.
Yeah.
That was those are
Oh,
crazy
thank you. I
rolls.
did forget
That
to
was
take that
my-
down.
Highest roll.
Good shit, Zeke. Good shit.
And
We
And
did
it's
the
not
same.
even with
Oh,
fe-
Seveus,
even
not
with
good
the
shit.
fear. Uh-oh, you don't count, but the rest were great.
I'm glad none of these count with the fears. Holy.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, we only rolled fear.
Uh,
I think
I
that's
need
left
Thess still, yes.
I think Basil might be attacking right now.
Yeah.
Hazel killed the bot. Oh, the bot's bad.
Now my internet killed the bot.
That's true.
No, bot's back. You're good.
We're good now, yeah.
Putting in misinformation on the
Quick, someone cast like Power Word Grahatia to bring Thess back.
Howard 1d12. Or I guess 2d12 plus 1. Actually, I don't even know if Brooke has plus 1 finesse.
Another few seconds and then I'll roll for her if she isn't back yet.
We could do the funniest thing and make and make Thess do the roll for the group.
No.
True.
That would
Trix
be
says, "That's
evil.
you get to lead."
No, I'll roll it for her.
12 plus-
You took too long. You lead now.
It's your turn.
So it's gonna be
Oh, never before seen.
+4 to your finesse roll.
Huge.
Wow.
Hell yeah!
Roll a credit.
Stay left.
Oh my god!
Huge.
Stay
Okay.
left.
Double crits. Nice. You guys are silent and you are observant. You guys are all locked in. So, as you move through, continuing your serpentine maneuver, staying as quiet as you can, occasionally ducking in through various different pathways and looking into some of the buildings here. You get about, I want to say, a third of the way through this serpentine pattern before you actually see a building that piques your interest again. It's a little bit of a larger building. You see what actually has like a stone foundation. With some steps up, there are a couple of stone columns that are supporting the front of this building. Most of the building itself is actually made out of stone, except for what looks like the sort of second floor and the roof itself. But the first floor itself is mostly like cobblestone or like masoned stone walls. You can't see any signage through sort of the overgrowth that is taking over this building, but it clearly is of some kind of significance if you would like to investigate, or you can continue on. It's up to you.
I mean, we might as well check it, right?
Probably worthwhile.
All right, you guys are heading in?
Sounds
No
like
reason not to.
Okay.
And then we get
The
choked.
whole group said yes. Probably.
So you step through, based on the sort of opening space that you walk into, clearly seems like some kind of lobby. You can see there are sort of desks that are positioned, sort of to face the door, kind of rapidly getting the idea that this is some kind of like, hall or political office of some kind, something like that. You can see there is a doorway to the left that leads to like a hallway. And then outside of that, obviously behind the desks, there is sort of more desks, some storage space and things like that. But the room that you're in right now is actually relatively small, other than this door that leads into a hallway.
Probably a clerk's space, this one, and the hallway leading down the way is to the offices. Should we investigate the offices?
That sounds like a good idea to me.
Right.
Probably, I mean, if Zeke or Seveus aren't in the front already, they probably should be.
Yes, Zeke would definitely be already up there, but
Cool. Just
Line
need to-
formation.
he wouldn't be
Main hallway.
navigating us, so that would be presumptually you, but...
Heading through, you do see this does lead to some office spaces, most of which you guys sort of briefly look into and see they're kind of partially disheveled. Some are still well kept, but not touched in a long while. You see there's dust and whatnot covering many of them. The ones that border the outer wall are also kind of being taken over by some of the growth that has moved through the sort of exterior masoned sort of stone walls, and are now starting to like cover partially the interior walls of some of these offices. You do see, you reach the end of this hallway, and there are stairs that go up to the next floor, but you also see actually like a properly kept sort of plaque at one of these offices. Most of these offices did not have any sort of plaque on the door or on the wall or anything like that, but this one specifically does. It states Harbor Master is what it says on this plaque. You can see the office on the inside is significantly larger. It has much more space, and seems to just be a little bit better decorated, although everything in here is still covered in dust. You could see a collection of what look like bookshelves on the inside, a little bit more seating space, and yeah.
Any personal journals or logs?
So looking through, there are 2 locked drawers on this desk that you see. Most of what's in any of the unlocked spaces is going to be mostly just supplies. I will say, because of the crit on the group instinct check, you also are able to notice, or at least Kuropi's able to notice, below the rug in here is a door that leads down into a space, like a sort of like a hatch of some kind.
Karopi pointed out to us.
I would kind of just stare at the rug and kind of look back at the group and kind of put my head up.
Did you find something?
What do you think?
Well, there's these things called words. We can use them, but sure, we'll go off of body language.
And I'll look where she was looking.
Yeah, you can see kicking the rug to the side. There is like you'd have to move some of the furniture in the space, but there is clearly a latch door. You also notice it also has a key lock on it.
All right, who's good with locks?
Actually, what's the lock skill?
The hell? Where did Drex go?
Say again, Drex?
Drex is here.
Oh, there you
Hi.
are.
Drex is
that wasn't
over there.
Drex, that was me. Which skill is the lock picking skill? Oh, I'm here. Oh, yeah, I
It
put
would be
myself in.
finesse, but do you need tools for it? At Brooke, asking Brooke,
Mr. Daggerheart.
our resident
It's me, Mr.
Daggerheart expert.
I mean, I think it would just probably be a higher DC that you would set, if not, like, using what you have available to you.
I see.
You
Okay,
could.
I
Yeah.
understand. Yeah. Okay. So my question is: are you going for the locks on the desk, or are you going for the lock on the latch trapdoor in the ground?
Let's
The
do.
door.
Or you want to do the door? Oh God, he's going straight for the big guns.
Drex is interested in the door.
Okay, go for it. Make me a finesse check to try to get this lock open.
You got it. Oh.
19 with fear. I will take the fear. 19 would definitely be enough to get this door open. So using some of the supplies you're able to find through, like within this office space, you're able to sort of jimmy the lock and get it just enough so that you can get the tumblers to turn, and the latch door in the ground is able to open up. It's only big enough that like you can go one at a time. You see a ladder that descends down into a darkly lit space.
I'm just gonna press
You
the
want me to do the-
digitation. Oh, go ahead.
Drex would say, do you want Drex to do the desk too?
Yes, please.
Okay.
I'll only require one check for this, for both drawers.
Yippee! I pop it open.
Oh, sorry, I meant one check for both of the drawers in the desk. That's what I meant. Sorry.
Oh, like
So there's
okay,
two
sorry, I
locked
thought-
drawers. Yeah. There's two locked drawers, so I'm going to take
gotcha,
one for
okay.
the desk itself. Yeah. Sorry.
I was like, I'll
Like,
take that
oh,
idea.
I don't have to roll anymore?
Okay, let's
17 with fear.
but still high.
Take the fear. 17 is still enough for this.
Okay.
Opening these up, you see there are some records within here. What look like each of them is carrying, or each of these drawers has separate records within them. They are quite dated. You can actually see the dates on them do date back about. Strangely, you actually see one of these drawers has records that date back about like 250, 300 years, about when you would expect them to date back to. Then there's another set of them that are dated more recently, but the handwriting is terrible. Like almost illegible. Like it's more like someone who could barely write was keeping records effectively. And locking them away in this desk. Out of what is actually amongst these records, it talks about a lot of the preparations that were made, the ones that are actually legible. A lot of the preparations about what happened within the last few years of people living within this town. talks about all of the people that came through, all of the many different sort of shipments of things that came in and out of this town, as it being sort of the last stand of Azzuron originally. Outside of that, there isn't much else of particular interest. In these particular records, there's not much of interest.
I'm taking the barely legible ones and the ones that go over the last few years.
Okay, you got it.
Could I see them at some point?
Of course.
Be sure to share whatever you find as well.
I have no reason to hide anything from you lot.
I think Thessa's hand twitches and she grabs her wrist.
Okay.
Do we see that, or
Yeah. Do we?
She's not. It's reflexive. I don't think she's hiding it.
You good
You
there?
good there?
Of course.
All right. Do you want them now?
That would be nice, thank you. I just want to read them.
We'll split it. Which one do you want first?
I'm pretty good at deciphering bad handwriting. I read the
Very
kids
well,
all the
then.
time.
I'll hand her the barely legible one.
Okay. Honestly, I don't even think if you crit this would be legible, if I'm being so honest. Like, it is, because it's not like someone was trying to write words, basically.
It's just they were just kind of going through the motions.
scribbles. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. It's like, at least when kids are writing, they're trying to write something and you can kind of make out something. This is like nothing. Like, there might be a semblance of letters that could form a word here or there, but nothing that makes sense. You know what I mean?
It looks more like muscle memory. And
yeah.
Yeah, okay. Thess would look to you, Naz, and hand them back.
Nothing of interest.
Well, none of them are actual sensical words. It seems like whoever wrote this was going through muscle memory, probably a degradation of the mind that led to an inevitable attempt to grasp at some sense of normalcy, and that normalcy was keeping records.
Very astute.
I'm not
Seems
an
like
idiot.
the type of shit Reed would like. He'd stuff it in his bag. Anyway.
Okay. You guys heading down?
Yeah, Drex has just been staring down the pit. Drex is ready to go down there whenever everyone else is.
You know what, Salt? I'm going to cast Prestidigitation. That whole room's illuminated now.
All right.
Boop.
With that light being casted down there, you're able to see a little bit more. You can see the ladder goes down maybe about 15 or so feet before it hits a dirt floor. You can clearly see the sort of stone wall sort of foundation that this space is built into. And from your vantage point here, you're able to just barely make out like the edge of what looks like some kind of like shelf or bookshelf of some kind. Heading down?
Drex is heading down.
Okay.
You want to go first?
Let's go. Yeah, you can go first, I guess.
Alright. Down we go.
Okay. One by one, everybody makes their way down into the space. I will say, once there's about 4 people down here, it is cramped. This is not as big of a space as it would, as like the office was. But so who is coming down here to be the first 4 people?
All come down here.
I feel like I would be in the first 4.
Drex is definitely second after.
Yeah, I would imagine after he gets down there, that's when he's like, yeah.
Yeah, the biggest
Already
guy.
a
Just
big
going
person,
back up.
like,
Yeah, okay. So Drex
maybe
comes
I'm
down.
Yep.
I imagine Naz is probably going down as well, right? Okay.
Yes.
Anybody else?
You said you were.
You said
would, yeah.
You said bookshelf.
Ruppy's coming down. Yeah, from what you could tell. like the edge of a
Let's go.
bookshelf. It looks like. Okay.
Like if it's going to be
Space, you wanna-
clamped down there, Save's just gonna wait out.
Yeah.
You want to keep eyes with me, just watching if anything comes this way.
Right. So while Prim, Zeke, and Savea stay up and keep watch of the door, the four of
I
you.
was saying Prim's going down.
Oh,
Oh,
there's already four
yeah,
people
both
down
go
there.
down.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Then I'll let us go.
Okay. The four of you down here, you see a cramped space. There's two bookshelves, one on either side of the wall. So when you turn away from the ladder, on your left and your right, there's a bookshelf. And then in the center, across from the ladder, there is a what looks like a small like a lockbox sized chest roughly that is sitting on a slightly raised like side table basically. The bookshelves have what look like, the one on the right is what looks like archived records. So these are records that are sort of further dated back, that go back kind of way more of a ways. And you can already see there are a whole host of them that are like missing. Like you can see that there would be sections, like each one has like dates basically on the outside of the binding, and you can see there's like chunks of them that are already gone. There are some that are still here that range in dates. There's some that go back to sort of like the 800s and the 900s. There's some that go back a little further than that, back to like the 600s. But any that were recent enough that they were like within a century before everybody left, those are all kind of gone. The shelf on the left has what looks like a couple of things. The first thing of note that is interesting to you, it looks like there is a sort of like a scroll case of some kind, like a decent sized scroll case that is closed and has like a ribbon that's wrapped around the spot where the cap sort of goes on to keep the cap on there. You can see what looks like a couple of other simple books. And tucked in between a couple of these simple looking books, there is like what looks like could be like a journal of some kind or something like that. And then aside from those two shelves, there is also a two drawers, so it's kind of like a cupboard sort of situation below that. Yeah, that is what you see readily available to you at the moment.
First, can we check for traps or anything like it of that nature?
Yeah, whoever wants to do that.
What bad is it?
That's a good question. I would think, in my mind, I would think it would either be, depending on... Well, no. I'm going to make it a finesse check. I'm going to make it finesse.
Is it
Kick Drex forward.
If we're all looking, or is it just Drex?
If you're all looking, we can make it a group roll.
Okay, I wasn't sure, like, because you proposed that out loud, Naz, if it should be a group thing, but...
You can if you want to. You did say, can we check for traps? So
yes, that's
if
true.
you guys want
We
to make it a
should
group
check
roll, that's
just
fine.
in case. This is
Okay,
a
sure.
private
Group roll.
sanctum that was
All right,
locked.
I'll have the four of you down here do it, and with Drex leading, so...
Lamau, nope.
Close.
I'm too excited at the prospect of new shit. Oh my god.
Oh,
Okay.
Karopi the
nerds.
So
The
that's
nerds
gonna
over
be
here are like, oh, hell yeah.
that's gonna be a
Rolling.
-1 for you on this, Drex.
Okay, don't worry, we crit these,
as we scoundrel, give us the books.
Plus crit.
18 with hope.
Okay,
All right.
wait,
You can
that
take
didn't
your
hit
hope
the
if you need it.
-1? Oh my gosh.
Yep.
Wow, yeah.
You take your hope if you can take it.
I got it.
Looking through here, very quickly, you don't see any traps until you see the bottom drawer of the cupboard. You're able to see, you kind of pull it out ever so slightly to see that there is a like a string on the right side, the very far right, tucked in on the inside of the drawer, that you can see if you pulled it out like even like a millimeter more, it would snap and something would happen. You're not sure exactly what the trap is, but you can definitely tell that there is a trap here.
Is there anything in the drawer that I noticed when I pulled
You
it
can,
over? Like, you know, besides...
you can ever so faintly make out cloth, some kind of cloth, like there's clothing or something in here.
Okay. Yeah, Drex would say Drex found a trap, but if anyone is strong enough to, well, not even strong enough, if anyone could just cut out this section, as long as this part stays intact and Drex points to the right side with the string, nothing should happen. But if you can cut through the door, then we can get the stuff inside.
Anyone have? For now, let's just look at what's about that isn't trapped, eh? Good to know what's gonna cause us trouble if we were to search for it.
Okay.
Thank you for finding that, by the way, Drix. Give him a pat on the head.
That's funny.
All right. What are you guys looking into first?
Give me that scroll.
The scroll case?
Pop it open.
Yeah, sure. You take it, you unravel the sort of, it's a blue sort of case with the ribbon that's wrapped around it is sort of like a yellowish gold look to it. Unwrapping that and popping it open, you pour out what actually is a decent sized map of the surrounding region, which I don't have right now, but you will next session. It shows pretty much roughly, I would say, about maybe about a 25 to 30 mile radius around Port Switch. You're able to see sort of where the mines are located. Some of it's actually a little bit marked up. You can see like someone was making marks, clearly sort of drawing out what look like pathways or like roads, because there weren't already roads on the pre-made map, so they were like adding the roads in, basically. You could see a couple of other towns or villages of some kind. You could see names, at least, of what you presume to be other significant locations around here. You can see a clear mountain range that is to the northwest of this location. And yeah, a couple of other details that will be on the map when you get it.
As just looks very happy. Wonderful. And he just rolls it back up and puts it back in the case and tosses it in the bag.
Okay.
I'm going to note that down, that we have that. No? Map
Yep.
of region.
And you will have that next session. Or, well, technically whenever I get around to making it. Because I'll post it in the server. So you'll have that.
Thank you.
Yep. What's next?
I want other written documents. Give them to me.
So there's the all the rest of what, like, the archived information. And I should say archived information, meaning this was the harbor master's office, so it's all ledgers for the most part. What was coming in, what was going out. If anybody was making purchases or repairs of boats and things like that, that's what's in here. So if you want that information, I mean, it's here from the year 1800 to like middle 1900. It's like, or not 1900, 800 to 950 roughly. And then as far back, like, it looks like the earliest records are gone, but it's got what looks like about 500 to maybe about like 580. And the rest of the records that are in between those gaps are all gone. So it's the only things that are left on that right drawer. And then, like I said, on the left shelf, there's a bunch of books. Like, they kind of look like just kind of storybooks or whatever, but that might be up your alley. And then, like I said, there's one thinner one that looks like it's probably some kind of journal or something like that.
Okay. I think I grab the ledgers and I scan them very, very quickly.
Okay.
Like I scan each line.
Yeah.
Very almost mechanically.
Yeah.
I'll put those back. And then I'll probably honestly first pass the journal to Naz, because that seems like what he'd be into.
Okay.
Thank you.
And then I'll honestly just start putting books in my bag.
Okay. Sounds good. The journal, unfortunately, not really anything of interest. It's a private poetry journal. This guy was writing poetry in his pastime, apparently.
Oh, hell yeah,
Naz starts reading some of it out loud.
Sure.
Just to see what it's like.
It's pretty mediocre.
I would just groan as you're reading it.
I just see an over-reliance on slant rhyme really doesn't get anywhere.
It is a man's self-expression. Perhaps one of the last things we will ever be able to remember him by.
And he chose slant rhyme as the vessel.
It is art.
He really liked writing poetry about the shores and how they kind of smell like shit.
Never mind.
Because of the sulfur.
Naz burns it. Never mind.
Naz burns it.
No, he doesn't burn it. He wouldn't burn a book. He'd keep the book, begrudgingly.
Okay. So there's the 2 drawers, one of which is strapped, and then there's the lockbox in the far end of the room.
A locked box, you say?
It is a locked box. Go ahead and make a finesse check.
You got it, boss.
I'll warn you, the DC is going to be pretty high on this one. That won't do it.
Dang. What happens with the failure? Does the lock break? Or...
No, I wouldn't say the lock breaks. You're just not able to get it open. Like you wouldn't necessarily be able to try again, is what I would say. It's a little bit. It would be like it's a bit beyond your capabilities, you know.
You want me to try?
Sure.
We'll see.
Go ahead.
I trust.
Can I use my experience? I've never done this before.
Sure.
This is the only time you can use it to pick a lock.
Well, I haven't.
That's true.
Finesse. I've never done this before. Roll.
Oh, I have an idea.
Oof.
Well,
17. 17 is high, but not high enough to get this open, unfortunately.
You still
Well,
have
I
this
tried.
lock, so you can do it again.
How big is this metal box?
Yeah,
it's not big. It's actually not metal either. It's like reinforced wood. You can see it's got like the metal straps sort of around it to keep it sort of reinforced and sturdy. So like if it were to travel, it would be okay during travel, you know. But it's still made out of wood. It's not big. It's like maybe I would say roughly about a foot and a half or so wide, and maybe about 8 or 9 inches tall. It's not a very big lockbox.
Okay. I think after we failed twice, Drex is gonna just pick up the box and say, Drex will be right back, and start ascending up the ladder.
Okay,
Well,
you got
there
it.
he goes. How is he holding the box while sending up a ladder?
He's very impressive like that.
Box in one
Did he
hand.
put it on his head? Like, did he just put it on his head?
I
What
like
did
how
he do?
he didn't offer a solution. He just said he's very impressive.
I personally love the image of he's holding the box in both of his hands and he goes completely horizontal as he goes up the ladder.
Could also just do that shadow step thing or whatever that was, but whatever.
Yeah, it's too bright down here, though. There's no shadows down here.
May I attempt to disarm the actual trap?
I'm glad I went upstairs.
Yeah. It's gonna be a finesse check, but you have advantage on it because you know it's there.
Here's the thing. This is my logic.
Unless you can make an argument. Yeah, you can make an argument for it.
I'm gonna make an argument.
Okay.
So there's a string that is attached to the actual something, but it's attached
so there's a
also
string
to the
to the front of the front of the drawer. Yeah.
drawer, and the drawer has hinges.
Yeah, technically, it's a roller drawer, so it like rolls out of it. But yeah.
Oh, it's a roller drawer.
Yeah, it's a drawer.
Okay.
It slides out like a drawer.
Is it the bottom one or the top one that's trapped?
The bottom one is the one
right?
that's trapped.
All
Yes.
Right. Naz is gonna take out the top drawer.
Okay. You see, taking out the top drawer, within that drawer, you're able to see what looks like a host of nicer looking clothing. Like maybe it's a bit more formal clothing in here, like if they were going out on the town, or they had like a nice dinner. You see a nice cloak, just a bit more like fancier clothes in this top drawer. And now with this, you're actually able to see. It's not much of a gap to see down into it, but I would say it would definitely be enough to see down into the drawer, and see at least a little bit more of like the mechanism that is this trap, as well as what looks like a another cloak, though this one it's this like blue, almost satin looking cloak, like a kind of like a lighter blue satin that has this gold thread that's like woven through it as like a trim. And you can see that golden trim almost has this slight like greenish bluish glow to it, like almost like this turquoise glow to that golden thread.
Salt, with arcane sense, I can sense the presence of magical people and objects within close range. Is that magical? I assume
It is
yes.
magical. It is magical, yes. Also, as Drex is going up the ladder, whatever's in that lockbox is also magical.
Oh, I hope they can get it open, because that's magical as well.
Do I see where the string attached to the mechanism?
Well, what I will say is you don't even have to get the drawer open anymore. You could just pull the cloak out of there now through the gap in the drawer that you opened, the top one.
Naz would do so.
Okay, you're able to pull that out. Along with that, you hear a manner of coins that are jingling in one of the pockets of this cloak as well.
Naz eyes widen. He immediately starts. He doesn't care much for the cloak at the moment. He cares a bit more for the coins, since he has no money to his name.
Sure. You see, pulling it out, there's about 5 handfuls of coin.
Oh, let's go.
Wow.
Wow.
You're gonna share that, right?
If you give me one handful, I won't tell everyone else that you found it.
Wonderful idea. Gropey. Leslie. I'll give a handful to them both.
Yippee! One more handful of coin
Let's
for
go.
All right. Now, what is this? Can I figure out what this cloak is?
Make me a knowledge check, unless you have something that helps you with that.
Have knowledge. That's about it.
Also, remember, guys, we have the D6 from Prim.
You do have a rally die at the moment.
I would have added it.
Guys,
you can add it now. You can.
Guys, the fear has been crazy. Thank God he's already
I am maxed already. Oh my god, that die looks insane. Jesus.
Nice rave
18
die,
with fear.
Jesus.
Yes.
Okay. So this is technically a combination of 2 items here. The first of which is obviously an arcane cloak, which is a creature with a spellcast trait. Wearing this cloak can adjust its color, texture, and size at will, which is kind of unique. But the more important capability of it is that it has an additional enchantment. It is a lore keeper cloak, is what it's technically called. So it has that arcane cloak part of it, but in addition to that, you can see as you're looking through the inside of it, there is a small sort of patch of like what looks like woven into it, like I don't want to say a notepad, but it almost looks like a blank piece of paper. And it has 3 lines there that allows you to basically write the name and details of up to 3 hostile creatures in that space, and you gain a +1 to action rolls against those specific creatures. Yeah.
It's really fucking cool.
Now, once you write it, I assume those names are permanent, correct?
No, you can erase them.
Oh, okay, wonderful. Well, we have a decision to make about this cloak afterwards.
What is it?
You said it could change size or color? Or shape?
Size, color, and shape. All 3.
So it can
Sorry, color, texture, and size. That's what it can do.
color, texture, and size. Let me write
Yep.
that down to be for certain. Color, texture.
Are you feeling velvet? Are you feeling satin? Are you
Well,
feeling-
at the moment, it is satin. That's like its base is its satin.
Ooh.
Cloak allows for itself
That's a
to change
choice.
its color, texture, and size. And there's also a lore keeper aspect of it where you can write down the names and descriptions of certain creatures and have better chances against them, it would seem.
Well, that's
Useful
useful.
for pretty much anyone here. You can decide who gets it later. I presume perhaps
But can anyone use the other feature, or
that was a spellcasting feat. Or is this all spellcast? The whole thing is
So
spellcasting.
the whole thing is you need to have a spellcast trait. If you have the spellcast trait, you can use the cloak. If you don't have a spellcast trait, you cannot use the cloak. That's how it works. So, in the top left of your character sheet, there's like a little icon that says you have a spellcast trait and tells you what your spellcasting trait is. If you don't have that, you can't use the cloak.
Well, probably
Well-
myself, you, Koropi, or Prim. I don't know if the other three have the ability to use magics.
Drex does. But Drex.
Or Drex.
If Drex is here.
I Drex one up the
For
thing
now.
already.
Yeah, I know.
Is that
I'm just
is there anything else we need here? Or are we set?
I'm going to take some of the other clothes. I figure I can bring them back. Maybe share them.
Absolutely.
Yoinky
Okay.
sploinky, I have cool clothes now.
You sure do.
We making our way up. Making our way down to.
Okay, you guys head back up.
They're breaking open the chest as we.
Oh, yeah.
So
We're
what
discussing
you brought
clothes.
the chest up there. What are you guys doing up
Yeah.
here?
Like before I get up there, or like once Drex gets up there?
No, yeah. Once you get up there, what are you doing?
Oh, okay. I go over to Saveus and say, Saveus, Drex needs you to break this open, but don't break whatever's inside. And I just hand him the box.
I love this already.
Space doesn't say anything. He doesn't ask any questions.
Great.
The chest is in front of him. He raises his sword. He looks left, looks right, makes sure that there's nothing dangerous nearby,
Uh-huh.
just in case he makes a ton of noise.
Okay.
He attempts to break the box open.
Okay. Okay. I am going to. Yeah, why don't you just make a longsword attack? You can add anything to this that you want if you have anything you can add to it.
Once again, reminding you that you have a D6.
You do have a
That
D6.
expires very soon.
Yeah, at the end of the session. So
Wait a minute. You don't plan on taking a long rest soon, right?
No, it's per session, not per. Oh, we don't.
yeah, it's per session. But
Unless you're talking about
It's more that.
yeah, unless you're talking about a different feature, then it's that feature. I mean, you guys just woke
Because
up
I can just have-
technically, so
I can just have this and just have it up for a while.
No mercy. You spent 3 hope to gain a +1 butcher. That's incredible. For opening a box
That is
pretty
kinda
all
crazy.
out.
we're opening a box. No
Yeah, but,
mercy
in
on this
case,
fucking
like,
box.
anything else happens.
No, you're right. No, this is just awesome. I like this a lot.
Okay, you spend the 3 hope to use no
Roll.
mercy.
Just roll with hope and it'll pay for itself.
All right. You also have not good enough, by the way, so you can reroll 1s and 2s on your damage dice.
Absolutely obliterate this box. It didn't send anything to chat. There we go.
Let's see.
D6,
12, but you add the +1 as well. For no mercy, so 13. You can gain a hope back.
Sweet.
10 add the
I mean, it hits. 13 isn't enough to break. Well, actually, why don't you roll the damage? Let's see. Let's see how much damage you do to the box. Let's see if it breaks through. You can re-roll that
Oh, true.
because you have not good enough.
Is it once or like until it's not?
Is
a one?
there?
I think it's just
Not,
once. not mistaken.
Just
Actually,
there's
no.
not,
It says any ones or twos. So.
Is there not what is it, resource I need to spend for this?
Nope. It just says when you roll your damage dice, you can reroll any ones or twos. So you just do it. All right. So that's a 5 plus 4. That brings it to 9 hit points. So you bring up your sword, slam down. You kind of almost, the first time that you slam down, you almost feel that you didn't have the impact you wanted, and you just press harder. And that's that effect of that sort of not good enough. You push yourself a little bit further, and you hear the wood actually sort of splinter underneath the weight of you just pushing down on your sword. I'll say for those of you who are downstairs, you hear that. This loud crack of wood upstairs, of metal on wood.
No.
Is everything all right?
You see, you've managed to, like, crack in the wood in the top, but not enough that there's, like, a hole. You've just cracked it.
Please don't.
You can go for another swing if you want.
The Vehu says, "Yep, all good." He goes for another swing.
Yeah.
Okay, you got it.
Crack open this box.
I'm sure they're fine.
Does Drex have like any reaction as
Oh, you actually have combat training as well. You deal extra damage. I didn't realize that. You get a bonus to your damage roll equal to your level, so it's an extra 1 damage. I actually think that's already applying. Yes, that is already applying, so we're good. So that would be an 11 still hits to go ahead and roll damage.
Box does not have very high AC.
Nope, it's standing. It's sitting still. Yeah, it's evasion. You
And I
reroll
rolled
that.
10.
This is comedy. This is comedy.
You
Reroll.
still reroll it.
Reroll.
Still
Oh
reroll
my
it.
God.
There we go.
There we go.
Okay, so 6
could've
plus
gone on
4,
forever.
that's going to be 10. So this will be enough. You manage to strike through. This time you actually see the wood splinters in and gives way. It's kind of in between. So if you imagine this lockbox has 2 metal bracings across the top, you manage to slash through in between these 2 metal bracings. You see the wood at this point actually manages to splinter open. You can see, looking on the inside, there is what looks to be a silver bell, like a silver little handbell. That seems to be laying on its side, now with a pretty thorough dent in the side of it. And it's laying in what looks like red, sort of red velvet on the inside. Like this case was specifically designed to hold this. You also see, sort of resting just at the base of this bell, what looks to be a little red stone, a very, very small red stone. Almost looks like, almost like how you can see there's like a pattern inside of a marble. This small stone, it actually looks like it might be clear, and there's a pattern of like red liquid almost that seems to move through it when you look at it at different angles.
Okay.
That's what you see in here.
Drex would pick up like the shattered box and just say, thanks, Vase. And then would go back to the door and say, Naz, I need you to look at something.
All right.
After 2 thorough metal on wood and cracks. Yeah.
I suppose we're down here anyway. Make our way back up.
Okay.
Okay, we're going up.
First thing Naz sees is the dented bell and he goes, "Oh, that
Oh,
won't do." He's going to press the digitation, and I can repair a small object. I'll try and repair the bell.
Oh, that's cool.
Okay. Yeah, it does. Thoroughly, you see it bends itself back into place.
There we go. All right, let's
Shouldn't
see.
have been that worried then.
I guess. Do we know if Thess can detect magic? I don't assume she's ever told us.
I mean,
And
she
she's
just told you
passively
that
just-
she did just tell you that there's something magic in that box that was going up the stairs or up the ladders. So
Nazar, how do you know that?
I just do.
You just do? Is that
I can
something?
sense all magical things within my proximity.
That's interesting, alright. Which of these two things are magical, then? I'd hold out the stone and the bell.
They both
Bell.
are.
And the stone.
Alright, then. I
So
guess
is
I'll
the
give him
stone
a...
not like in the bell? Is it like
No,
separate?
it's a separate thing, yeah.
Oh,
The bell itself does have a little ringer on the inside. Very, very small one, but it does have one.
I'll look them over. And
Okay.
try and figure out what they can do.
So I'll let you make a knowledge check for the stone. This bell, even if you crit, you're not going to get it. It is so foreign to you. You've never seen an object like this.
You should just ring it and find out.
16 with fear.
16 with fear. 16 is high enough. This is a bloodstone. So it allows you have the ability to attach this to a weapon that doesn't already have the brutal feature, and it gains brutal. And brutal is when you roll the maximum value on a damage die, you roll another damage die.
That feels good.
I want that.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Seeing as how we got this box open with brute force, that feels really
Salt.
severe.
Yes.
Could I do something weird and try to hold the bell and like attune my own with it to see what it does? Like just genuinely raw vibe check this thing?
Yeah, I'll allow it. Let's see. What do I want you to use to do this? Why don't you use? It's not going to use the actual usage of it. But we'll say this is you using your channel raw power ability.
Okay.
And then just make an instinct roll for me.
Okay.
Or an instinct check as I give Saveus the bloodstone.
It's a crit.
Crit.
Wow.
Holy, all right. That's kind of what you needed, so... Okay, so it's not going to give you exactly what it does, right? You're getting a vibe of what this is. Mm-hmm. You sense a couple of things. One, this feels like... it's strange. It's giving you the vibe of like a doorway, almost. Mm. Like this is going... Like it brings you somewhere. And... you kind of almost hear a voice on the other side. It's sort of muffled and distant, but there's a voice that you can just ever so faintly make out, and a lot of words, a lot of letters and script on the other side.
Okay. I think as Thess holds the bell, she closes her eyes, and as the magic channels through her into the bell, back into her, I think her hair just starts to lift ever so slightly. Her clothing, she emits a soft glow through the tattoos that kind of, or the markings rather, that line her arms and her legs and her chest. And as her eyes blink open, you see for a second they are pinprick lights for pupils, and then they flash back to normal.
Oh. I have sort of an idea of what this does.
What's it do?
It feels somewhat like a doorway, a point of connection, of travel, of transposition. And on the other side of wherever it leads to, there's information, a voice, words, countless words.
So it's not dangerous to ring then?
Well, no. It could be. It feels entirely transpositional, but even then, who's to say we won't get locked in there should we go? If it is a place to begin with, it could just be a state of mind, or perhaps a fugue state. We have no way of knowing. No way of confirming.
Well, I don't think it's the best time for experimentation, if I'm completely frank, so gesture
I
to the
agree.
lockbox.
Of course, I'd like to hold on to it.
I
By
don't
all
think that
means.
box can close anymore. Or Drex doesn't think that box can close anymore.
I can fix it, but it doesn't.
Oh, yeah. Actually,
But
wizards and their magic.
Tess would like to hold it very well. I think we
There's no
found
reason to
everything we could.
carry around a bulky box. I'm happy to
Fair.
hold it.
All
we
right.
should
figure out the cloak, though. Who wants it?
What does it do?
It allows you to change its color, shape, and texture, as well as you are able to write down a set of names and descriptions of creatures and essentially have a better chance against them. The cloak reminding you of what you've written.
I personally would enjoy having it, mainly because it would cover the wings.
Drex just shrugs. Drex already kind of has a cloak, so.
Do your wings get cold, or?
I don't know if you've noticed this, Naz, but some people don't take kindly to them. They're a spot of contention.
All right, then. Hand over the cloak.
Yippee! Also, I do a lot of damage, and I want to be able to hit people.
All right.
Yay!
Well, I believe that's everything we got from here. Shall we depart?
Sure.
All right.
Nothing else was down there?
Few
Oh,
books,
just some records.
journals,
Some
bad poetry.
really terrible poetry, yeah.
Yeah, nothing else. No handfuls of anything.
No.
I would say Kuropi just starts like dry heaving, gagging, thinking about the poetry.
That's so funny.
Everyone walked out of here richer, monetarily, but not in soul.
Everything has a cost.
Sulfur
All right.
poetry.
So there's the stairs that head up, and then obviously you can head back down the hallway out of the building. It's up to you.
Do we wish to search more here? For me, I think not.
I mean, we found a lot of good stuff. Could be more.
I'm just concerned by the fact we haven't been attacked yet. We haven't exactly been being subtle. No offense to Vase.
It is quiet.
Don't we want to run into things?
Still.
It's just weirdly quiet, is all I'm saying. I'm just slightly worried.
Go to the lighthouse and deal with the centipede. Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
Given that Zephyrus, Prim, and Zeke were outside keeping watch, was there any difference in how silent it was before and after?
Well, you guys were
Zephyrus?
just in the office. You weren't outside.
Yeah, we're still.
That was my understanding. You were just in the office while everybody else was
That is
down
correct.
in the basement room of this office. So, but to answer your question, it didn't seem to change much. It's been the same pretty much the entire time that you guys have been moving about.
Zeke, what do you think?
He's dead.
Zeke?
He thinks we
He's-
should go up.
Just give him a
He
second.
might have walked away from his computer, which means he can still hear us, but he just can't talk.
I needed him most.
Prim, what do you think?
Oh,
Okay.
Okay.
well, at this point, we might as well just check the upstairs, just sweep the whole thing, see if there's anything, and then leave, finish the sweep, because we have to scout the whole town anyways.
All right. Feels.
You know you're allowed to have your own opinions, Naz. You don't have to defer to someone else for everything.
No, I'd much rather hear what you all have to think. I find it more interesting.
Because you're collecting data?
Absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
Jots it down in his book.
Thessaly has figured it out.
It's on me.
Thessaly might be smarter than we thought.
She'll have to go first.
All right, you guys checking the upstairs then?
Yes, please.
All right. Yeah, there's not much else in here. You guys found
Oh, man.
the big value stuff here.
Damn it!
Yeah, sorry.
I'm
I only
looting
gave you
any
2
ink I
magic items,
find.
and sorry, I only gave you 2 magic items, 3 magic items technically,
It's not enough.
and money and
Oh,
map.
Sagaz poetry book.
Yeah,
Oh,
awesome poetry.
Damn.
True.
Anyway,
Well, let's get the rest.
all right. Continuing back out, you guys do manage to scout the rest of the town unbothered. It takes you till about, I would say probably until about 2 p.m. But you do manage to scout the rest of the town. You do see there is one other road that does match the map that goes northwest out of here. That is also like equally as overgrown as the one that goes straight north, but that's it. Nothing else of particular note. No like unique, no other unique buildings. And yeah, you do see more of those strange trees with like the humanoid sort of capsule, the humanoid shaped capsule in them, but they're empty, so.
Well, that's disconcerting, actually. The fact that they're empty is very disconcerting.
Well, the ones you found before were empty as well. They've all been empty.
Yeah. It's still disconcerting.
Yeah.
The implications. Okay, so we all agree it's weird that we haven't been ambushed, right?
Maybe Shadows didn't leave yet.
Yeah.
Understandably so.
Maybe Shadows is a early riser. Very early. Or late riser, I should say, not early.
Yeah, if he was an early riser, I think things would be
Yeah,
here.
we would have been ambushed by now.
Exactly.
I would say I could fly up and try to see things because I actually can fly. We know that for sure now, thank God.
Oh, we don't know if it's in the book, you know.
It's fine.
Naz, pick your book.
I can do it. I asked God and he said yes.
On line 38, it says yes.
So I could fly up and check, but I also might kind of bring them all to us because everyone would be able to see that. So,
Maybe they don't have depth perception.
I don't know about that.
Tail.
You also can't see very far because it's still dark as shit.
Not true.
Another thing
What
to point
if-
out.
Yeah.
Tess flies completely up, tries to see everything.
You'd
can't
probably
see
be
the
able to
ground.
see your fucking
My light
illusion.
guy.
Yeah.
Oh,
I mean,
is there
I
any
can see if there's
guys
anyone
around
near
there?
to, like-
Huh?
I could see if there's
Yeah.
anyone near. Light sheriff.
That sounds like a wonderful idea.
Sure, why not?
Okay, Drax, you want to go up with me? I can carry you.
Sure.
Yay!
Drax is
SMH
like,
not carrying up
so-
surveyors.
Does
No.
Drax get
I
on your
don't think
back,
you would be
or-
able to take flight.
Weird talk.
Okay, I'll scoop up Drex and fly up a few feet.
That's it. We're just going up a few feet.
Well, a few feet to start,
Okay.
get my bearings, and then go up further.
Okay.
I gotta make sure you really can fly.
A 2 foot.
Yeah, you're able to go up. I mean, at least getting above the rooftops. Again, you wouldn't really be able to see. You'd be able to see your immediate surroundings, but anything sort of beyond that, it's a little too dark, unfortunately.
Yep.
But yeah, going up high enough, you can see your little light sheriff shadows over there, and it doesn't seem like there's like people moving through it or bodies moving through it or around it or anything. It seems to just be there. Unbothered.
What the hell? Okay, that's weird. Huh, okay. Well, Drex, this has been a lovely flight. I don't see anything.
Drax
That's
doesn't say anything
release.
either.
Yep. Well, shoot. Okay, let's go back down.
Return to the party.
Yeah, there's nothing. They're not even by Mr. Light Sheriff.
I had a thought.
What?
The journal.
It was scratchily written, and after the fall, so likely written by a twisted or tainted one. And it was the harbor's master's office. They likely work at the docks, and now that Shadows is gone, perhaps we should check the docks. It's a thought.
It's a good thought.
Isn't the harbor master more of an administrator position, though? Could work
I
at the
assume
docks,
they
maybe oversee them.
Yes, I assume they want to oversee them, but it's true. They've likely spent most of their time at the office. It's just an idea.
We heard the poetry.
We
He
all
did
do
like writing about the
poetry.
shitty water.
Clearly, he hasn't spent that much time in his office. Then perhaps it should check the shores.
Guys, I have a question regarding this.
By
You
all
know,
means.
What if Shadows just didn't tell us the truth?
No,
And there's no one coming?
I mean,
We
it would
haven't
be kind
considered
of.
that.
The way you
I
said
like
it.
him.
The way you
Always
said it got me.
No, I liked him. He kept his word on not
Well,
killing Zeke.
We
He seemed
literally-
honorable.
We just met the guy. That
But
doesn't
he
mean
kept
we
his
should
promise that he
trust him.
wouldn't kill Zeke, and that
Wait
made
a
him
moment.
seem quite honorable to
And
me.
you, okay, but what if he has further goals? What if we don't understand? You can't
Well,
just
he's
trust
also
the
the
man you
only
just met.
person. He's the only person who's given me any clue as to what I am and where I came from.
I mean, not to play the devil's advocate to Prim, but it could be that, let's say, for example, the Tainted or Twisted ones sensed Shadows coming and left town before he even arrived, or that's how they usually act. So Shadows never even perhaps knew what was in the town before he arrived. Everyone cleared out beforehand. A possibility, but perhaps he
is
didn't
also
lie. Perhaps he didn't lie. Perhaps he just didn't know.
That is also fair.
Also, why aren't we addressing the fact that it's really weird that all of them kind of just have a sensor for
Say again, a sensor?
For
You
what?
cut out
like
after sensor.
sorry, I'm alive. Why aren't we addressing the fact that apparently all of the tainted and or twisted ones kind of have a sensor for when he's around and avoid him?
That's another question. Again, hopefully that story of Nocturna explains much, and hopefully some of the questions I asked them explain more as well.
And I mean, on the bright side, Prim, if you're right and Shadows was lying, then we don't have anything to worry about.
Just don't trust everything someone we just met tell us at face value.
Well,
They might not know the truth, or they might be lying on purpose.
Gotta pick something.
You can't be sure.
Where do you guys want to
At the very
go?
least,
Well, we have a
Right.
whole half of
Let's go to-
a place to search,
sure?
so
No, you did that.
we just did it. We searched the
Yep.
whole town.
We need to. Well, we need
Oh.
to go back to the half we did
yeah,
the first
I
day.
thought we did. Yeah.
Oh,
We
I
did
see. You wanted to
half that we-
redo the first half. I see. Okay.
Yes.
I see what
Yeah.
you're saying.
You can carve a second path.
Now, here's a thought. We have to head that way for the lighthouse anyway. What if we just head straight for the lighthouse?
sure.
We could do that afterwards, after the city, the other part of the town, and then go to the lighthouse because we know something is there.
That's fair. All right.
I just don't want to feel idle, so let's start walking and we can do something.
Yes, I'm very much tired of walking. Naz slumps a little bit against the
You should
staff,
ask
but walks along.
Saveus to carry you.
No, he'll ask for money, and I don't want to give him any.
Saveus?
What? Why is he asking for money?
Saveus? I'm too weak and feeble to carry Naz. Could you do it?
Is he paying me?
No, but it would show everyone how strong
glad.
you are.
I'm glad I know you so well, Saveus. It's fine. It's not like we're not going to be walking for the next few months and however many long this is going to take anyway. I'll get used to it.
I'm sorry, but like, Bess did say a buzzword, and the cogs in Saveus's mind are turning.
All right.
Pick him up.
So,
Pick him up.
You guys begin to make your way along the coastline, because you would have ended on the southern end of the town, sort of on the far western side. So you start to make your way around the crescent once more. As you make your way, and sort of like you kind of go by the docks sort of the whole time. Because the docks stretch pretty much all the way across the entirety of the crescent here of the harbor. And so you begin making your way. Once you get back, or at least see the first smattering of those bones that you saw when you first arrived here, the sort of strangely scattered, varying piles of bones and the old barricades that are here. It's at this point that you start to get a bit of an eerie feeling. Sort of the feeling like you're being watched. The hairs on the back of your neck sort of begin to stand on end, and you kind of feel like a shudder go down your spines when you sort of clutch your arms to your chests, and sort of almost like a cold chill runs through you. But it's the middle of the summer, so it's certainly not cold out.
Okay.
Anything on the coin? So.
No, the coin is quiet.
Okay.
Okay. I suppose we should just keep walking. This is a good sign when you think about it. We want to get encounters.
Not wrong.
You continue walking. You get to roughly the center of that crossroads where you came in. The sort of main thoroughfare that splits the town in half. And where it meets sort of the boulevard that goes along the coast. You see, again, the old disheveled barricades, the bones that lie about. And then you can hear what sounds like a shuffling. Like a shuffling of something. And then shortly followed by the sound of like creaking wheels, almost. What sound like creaking wooden wheels that occasionally hit like a bump over the cobblestones. What do you guys do?
Should we hide for an ambush?
Quiet. Yeah.
Do you want to hide?
Sure,
We
you guys can all hide. You guys want to make a group
Sound
finesse
getting
roll?
further away or
Yes.
close?
It's getting closer. It's coming down the main
We should
thoroughfare,
hide.
getting closer.
Yeah.
Oh, where's that pomade stuff? Should we use that?
There's only so much.
Okay,
so I
then we
don't
can
think
wait.
so.
Sure.
All right. So we'll have a group finesse check, probably led by Drex.
You got it. There's the rest of the dice. Oh no.
I'm
Okay.
very sorry.
It at least
guys.
cancels out, probably, hopefully.
Hey, some people still have rally dice.
I
Never
don't
mind.
think.
Oh yeah, true. Use your rally dice, folks. Because the session's gonna end.
That's fair.
What's what kind of die is the rally die?
It's a
again?
D6.
D6.
Well, that ain't safe in a
So-
roll.
Well, I think do you get it until the end of the session, so you can keep using
Yeah.
it, or do you use it and it's gone?
I use it as
I'm pretty sure it is a one and done.
So Lowell used it earlier on the chest, so that's gone.
Oh, did he? Okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
I didn't realize.
I'm gonna use mine.
Okay.
Yeah, you can just spend it once.
Oh, probably didn't
Okay.
matter, but
Yeah, I might really
It's
use mine too. Let's see.
Yeah, you can use yours, Dad. All right. So let's see.
They're both at 14 now.
All right, so you get a +4 to your roll, Drex.
Nice, guys. Good
Guess
job.
who's also gonna use their rally dice? So
Sounds good to me.
4 plus 1d6.
It's gonna be awesome
True.
when you roll a 1 and a 2 and then a 1. It's gonna be so cool.
I do not have sufficient dice.
Oh, let's go, bro.
What the hell?
0.
The 0 with fear.
I
Tyler,
just
why you
rolled
rolled
1
1d8
DD.
instead of
Oh,
1d6.
1d. Just roll a d6 and we'll add it.
Yeah.
It was
Okay,
it was a
one-
really good
wow.
roll. So
Yeah,
17.
It was a 9 and an 8.
17. Yeah, you're like over 20. Yeah, you're killing it.
Yeah.
All right.
We're super sneaky.
You guys all spread out, sort of find some of the barricades that are still partially together and not completely torn apart or rotted away, and manage to hide amongst them. You are a little bit spread out here, just to kind of keep yourselves as hidden as possible. So, we'll figure it out once I get the map. But as you guys are hidden, you watch as what looks like kind of just like a very just like sort of slowly shambling, mindless, what looks like a humanoid creature. But you see they have, instead of like where you would have like eyes and sort of like a tongue, basically any orifice amongst their face, you can see branches are like growing out of these orifices. These like dark, deep, like purple colored branches that almost match the trees that you've seen amongst these houses. You can see they grow out of the sort of orifices of this individual's face, and then they sort of vine across the sort of skin and around the body. And the only place where they don't sort of restrict anywhere seems to be the legs of this creature as they sort of shamble across. You see these hands that are like gripped taut. You can actually see like the knuckles are like white, almost showing through the skin of how strong of a grip they have on this cart that they seem to be wheeling. You can hear sort of the rusted axle that sort of is squeaking as the wheels move. And every so occasionally, like, they thump over one of the vines and the cobblestones as they sort of mindlessly move through the space. They get pretty much to the center of the crossroads, and they seem to stop here. Almost like they're, like, waiting for something. They just stop.
What's in the cart?
The cart is empty. You guys do anything?
What do you think? What is it waiting for? What is it waiting for?
So I will say, I want each of you to pair yourself up with someone that you would have hid with. And one of you has to be on their own.
Unless Zeke would have paired with someone else.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
And Kuropi's on their own.
Solo.
Okay, Kuropi's on their own.
I can go with Prim.
Okay.
Okay.
Drex and Prim, and then Naz and Sabaeus. Okay.
Second.
That's
So
so
that's
funny.
you ask Zeke, what's he waiting for?
What's he waiting for?
I'll put you guys over here.
For us to attack, anticipating the ambush? Maybe anticipating the ambush, but I don't want to ambush him if we could get more information somehow.
As
on
it's
how these things
standing
act.
here, as you guys are watching it, you can see one of the branches that's like coming out of its face is like moving ever so slightly. Like a really slow moving tentacle. Like it's just sort of, not that it's like looking around, but it's just moving, like it's squirming.
On second thought, maybe we should put it out of its misery. What do you want to do?
Does it look like is anybody else making any movements?
Drex is gonna nudge Prim and just pull a Molotov out of the bag. And it's gonna just like say thoughts, just like very hushed.
Rim nods and takes out their Molotov as well.
I would see at the moment, I don't
Crazy.
think you guys would be able to see each other in this instance. I just want to point that out. Unless you're like, you would only be able to see the person you're paired with. You cannot see the rest of your party because it's too dark.
Anyway, so.
Okay. Yeah, Drex and Prim pull out their Molotovs.
You smell awesome.
Right.
I'll just whisper to you this, that I think we should just let one of the others do something stupid first.
That way we're not culpable. I like that.
What about
All right. Yeah, Naz and Saveus or Karopi, anything you guys are doing in this instance?
No, I would be just waiting for something to happen.
Okay.
Just preparing myself in case a fight breaks out.
You got it. So, while you guys are all waiting and preparing, I'm going to spend 6 fear.
Throw a Molotov at us, watch out.
6.
Gulp.
As you watch the vines that are sort of coalescing around this thing's body suddenly jolt and slam into the ground. And you all feel, not, I wouldn't say you feel, but you can feel, well, you would be able to feel the ground shake and rumble. The sort of, the cobblestones beneath you that like you're crouching down on and hiding behind some of these barricades, you feel something moves through the ground beneath you as 6 other of these creatures begin to grow out of the ground, almost like simulacrums made of these sort of tentacle-like branches and vines begin to grow from beneath from in between each some of these cobblestones around you, to the point where there's an additional 6 of them that have sprouted. Some of them behind some of you, and some of them in the center guarding this central one. And that is where we're going to call a session.
That seems fine.
Guys, I think it
That
is.
seems fun.
That seems
We'll
fine.
be okay.
I'm gonna
Tyler.
blow up.
Yeah.
Thank you for the highlight. My highlight of the session. Sabeus, can you break this? No questions asked, no further words. He strikes it twice.
That was awesome.
Thanks all so much for the session. It was
Thank
a
you so
blast.
much.
Thank you.
Yeah, thanks for playing. I know it went a little long, but
On the way.
That's okay.
it is what it is.
I don't mind.
So,
Daggerheart.
next week, the 29th, we are not playing. Okay, we're taking our holiday break. So the next time that we are going to meet will be the 5th. And ideally before then, I will have that map ready for you guys. The map that Naz would have found and have in his inventory. As well as I'll get on the Lorekeeper cloak. I'll have that actually made up and have a physical item for you, Brooke.
Hell yeah.
But yeah, fun stuff. You guys are gonna get to finally fight one of the tainted ones